As we are once again alive upon the internet. Let me do all my checks to make sure that we actually are. That set up everything correctly. That's all good. That's all good. Both bit rates look great. And my audio is not out of sync. And I even remembered to put the chat box in here. Yay. Let's make the game a little bit bigger. And, oh yeah. You know what? Let's go fix this gal. I feel bad for her. I needed to go back in and get a screenshot for the things and stuffs that video that went up today. The third installment. And I was getting shot at and I just alt F4'd out. So went to the same spot into that same pool just to... And actually, yeah, let's go back to DC with her. Oh yeah, it's of course a global event is active, a league is active, a new week, a new day, a new year, all of those things and more. Let's have a look. First of all, yeah, so Capital Legendary this week. Well, good thing somebody put out a good guide for it to do it solo. No, I won't solo it. Screw that. Stranded Tombs and Liberty. We'll likely still do all 4 of them. Roosevelt and a few outcast things for that. Where's the invasion? Oh, actually, invasion is capital as well. Marksman's here. Might be worth doing a cheese there. Trying it out again, actually, for the at the very least. Anything else good? Backpack Stair is kind of good. I needed Gila and Bellstone for something. Oh, Gila is here, so we can farm that a little before heading into some countdowns. Well, I don't mind countdown. I'd rather just farm open world a little bit. Was Stranded on Tombs, right? So actually ARs stay on Stranded, so it's not a bad one. Habsburg here. Oh, vendor reset, of course, as well. Yeah, let's have a look at the vendors. Oh, actually no. So let's look first at so what does this project need? It needs food. That's an easy one.
What can I do for you?
There's one other thing I wanted to check for checking vendors, man. Likely I'll remember later. Strategic, police, foul. Nothing interesting on this one. Oh, actually, was that? Oh, 511. Yeah. So, let's see. What's on my shopping list? Brazos and 511, really, right? So, 511 being here is nice. I'll definitely empty out another watch alt likely, because that's what ends up happening when 511 is available on my second account. So, trying to max out that thing. Also, I made kind of a plan of, I think, how I want to do some of the things to the build collection. Because I'm thinking of actually getting those purple builds back onto characters, just so I run them here and there. At least they're red. At least the red version. I'm 60 with chance. Yeah. But yeah, mostly just looking. Well, if there's also Habsburg, I might spend some credits on one character to just try.
Come on over and take a look.
If there is.
Great doing business with
And hey, Brosy. Polarity switch global events. For polarity, you can just run whatever, a red in whatever fashion. It's mostly affecting, well, it's only affecting weapons, so weapon builds. What I used to run for it a lot was more like rifle kind of builds, where you have a lot more control of where your shots are landing, but also just now, especially that they've changed it, because I haven't tried out the new version, but at least from the notes, going from you losing your polarity on hit to on kill means that you basically can just spray and pray and just you shouldn't get unlucky to get a kill shot basically, and you should be fine. Yeah, none of the brands we're looking for here. Let's actually check the DZ vendors as well quickly, and then head to New York, check that, and then we'll jump back in. Actually, I would say maybe taking something like Ouroboros or something where it actually doesn't hit hard, so that you don't insta-kill. Because actually, once you get into high polarity, I think... Because did they increase the damage of it as well, or was it just that it went from 5 stacks to 4? I don't actually remember from the patch notes, but taking something that doesn't hit hard, so you don't accidentally kill, like even if a stray shot goes into someone, that it doesn't insta-kill them. So, low damage weapons that are high rate of fire, usually. I'm having a lot of fun with Virginians on normal hand rifle. Yeah, that for instance could work. Although yeah, I think now with the hitting being different, like I just go full auto, standard striker. Hell, you even have the reduction on actually, or is the reduction? Is there still? Yeah, I have to play around with it. If there is still reduction, you can stack up with ACS in the wrong polarity, and then you know, swap to the right polarity and go from there. But polarity switch never really needed specific builds.
Thanks for the bit.
The one thing you could do for it was have weapons that like reload fast innately. That's usually what I went for it as well. Knuckling enemies with the right polarity. Oh, did they add that even as well? Okay. Yeah, I'm hoping they didn't overdo it this one as well, because so far, like SHT Exposed, I was kind of okay with, but Reanimated, I'm just gonna avoid that thing now, which is sad because I liked Reanimated before. But even SHT Exposed was a little bit overkill. I'm hoping they haven't destroyed Polarity Switch and Guardians for me. I'm gonna guess a lot of people will have, you know, good opinions on it, but I'm not in here to make it super easy for a week. Like that's not the thing I'm after with the global events. I want mechanics. At least SHT Exposed had a mechanic to it, so that was okay. Yeah, let's go to New York as well and have a look over there. Hello, server bring. I want to. Oh, yeah. Enjoy your ban. Actually,
safe area detected.
Yeah. Enjoy your ban. But people that like that, those kind of things still exist. People trying to spam channels with just advertorials like that, which. Yeah. No. There's a rate of fire black market though. I might, yeah, that might be handy for second account where I can optimize that up. But yeah, no Brazos yet, no Habsburg yet.
Hey, Agent, you doing all right?
I need to do that first to talk to Benitez.
What can I do for you?
Oh, there's a Langma. Oh, yeah, hey, there we go. Habsburg. there are no Brazos. Well, that's fine. Those pieces I can even farm for because they don't need to be the main pieces. And yeah, Lingmo there as well for bestie builds, crafting. Yeah, let's turn on this global event. Wow, okay. Somebody is testing out the subwoofer. Or actually playing the drums.
Agent.
I know. Some polarity switch. Yeah, let's actually go see what this is all about. I'll take the Striker Tech Tank. You know what? Just to refamiliarize myself with it. We need some Gila there as well anyway. Let's just go do the Gilas in there. I hope this music isn't getting picked up by the mic.
Agent.
Let me know if it is, because
To
I
weapon
can
switching and reloading.
maybe remove some low to get it. Anyway, we have a snitch there.
Hostile control point nearby.
Because yeah, they're likely not to go along with that because Jesus Christ, that's loud.
New contracts, Agent.
Polarized hostiles detected.
Tuesday afternoon. Let's go hit these territory controls first. Or like the things upstairs there. Then maybe head into the control points. Yeah, one nice thing about polarity is you know exactly where all the enemies are. They're always marked at all times. Except warhounds and stuff. They don't have polarity. Let's triple swap to get to the right polarity.
Going in. Moving in.
Actually, melee to swap right.
One of them has a tax shield. Passing a jammer.
Because yeah, if I shoot the wrong guy, as long as yeah, that's a big change.
Frontline.
Because yeah, in the past you got 2 hits on an enemy before on the wrong polarity.
I got him.
Before it would swap you.
Serious trauma detected.
What they really need to add to polarity, like what polarity actually needed, isn't any of the changes that they likely made, but that you could reload even when you're full. That's the change that actually needed.
Last one here.
It's actually pretty hard hitting.
Fire con Dios, asshole.
Let's make this a Elmo because this Oreo damage per mag matters actually. Turns out. So let's make this a obliterate one instead of this one. How do I line up here with? So this becomes this one. That's fine.
Civilians in danger.
Should actually flip one more crit chance, but it's fine for some running about. And hater spots. And if I ask what's going on with exotic blueprints, could you be more specific with which exotic blueprints? And what about them? Because that could refer to a dozen or so things. Because yeah, for instance, Vindicator is missing. Some stuff is tied to exotic blueprints, you could mean that. Some stuff is tied to the wrong exotic blueprints, you could mean that. Many a thing could be meant. Yeah, I should wait, let's die here. Actually, let me just reset.
Vital signs 0.
Why am I running this? Let's actually grab something where I can
Entering safe.
somewhat have a guess at the damage. Something more like this, for instance. Because I don't run that striker with should I do territory controls? I don't run that striker with Elmo, so I wouldn't even know what the damage of it is. Got the exotic, but not the blueprint for it. Iron LMG. Is that one? First of all, did you check? I'm gonna assume that you've checked with Inaya. So you mean that she's not selling you the blueprint? Because somebody else brought up something about Iron Lung also being maybe missing. I remember seeing something to that effect, but because annoyingly, for me personally, for instance, I got it with the season that it was a part of. She can take crit damage here. So I can't test it for myself if it is or isn't. And okay, you won't get it. It's from the season pass. Okay, so they didn't add it in for reconfiguration. That's then likely, hopefully, to be fixed. Those kind of things. They've been bad about blueprints and targeted cools for exotics. They've gotten a bunch of them wrong and stuff, but
Like that, cabron?
usually they also fix it. So
Copy that.
because Vindicator is missing as well, so hopefully they'll fix both of those.
Detected.
That hit for a lot outside of even being in the range of Hunter's Fury. Like for a 2 blue core as well. That was a high number there. Also, just staying for a much longer. Because yeah, what's kind of my number around here? I'm gonna shoot this guy with the wrong polarity. Okay, there is a heavy reduct. That's still in place. Let's go do that control point over there. Actually, let's go do this. Whatever this elite convoy is. We'll clear out this because they'll follow me otherwise anyway. They'll still play the sound the second you do a wrong targeted, basically. Okay. That is quite the damage increase. Wait, wasn't the... Oh, I'm in this side. I was gonna say, it wasn't the targeted Gila. Am I not in here for that? Got like 17 of them, but nothing. Catharsis as well. Does Catharsis not have a... Actually, yeah, Catharsis is...
Detected. Nearby location. Guarded by hostiles.
Trying to remember which season that was from. Because I think that was before they actually were doing it with the seasons having the blueprints in them as well. But yeah, whatever ones you're missing, like that's gonna likely be global, because if you're having that issue, there isn't like for some people it's showing, for some people it's not. That's not an effect that is happening at all. So. If you're missing it, likely everybody else is as well.
Incoming hostiles detected.
And hopefully they'll fix those up. At least Catharsis is not something that needs to be reconfigured per se, because you can just optimize it up. But Iron Lung, that's a little bit more of an issue. Okay.
Gonna have to do this without him.
Hostiles detected.
And I can just shoot the wrong polarity. Quite a bit. Unless you get the kill shot, and also you're doing reduced damage against them anyway. We're keeping that one, of course. So you're not killing them. I should actually get a peek at what my reduced damage is, even at 4 stacks against the wrong polarity. But I'm already going to hazard a guess that this is overtuned just like the rest. And be sad about it. Let's go to that territory control next. Well, let me actually wiggle the chat, but as I see, it's not joined YouTube side yet, as it often doesn't want to. And we'll just force it by turning it off and on again. And hey there, Joel. And yeah, I'm doing well. I hope you guys are doing well as well. Is that good? A bunch of work done. Oh, actually, as well, the new things and stuffs is up on the channel already. At least should be. Scheduled it for like a little past 12. Well, I'd accidentally scheduled it for the wrong 12, and then I was like, hey, it should be live now, and then I went and just made it public myself. Because yeah, I set it one day too late. I'm at full stacks actually. Okay, it's like you're not even gonna kill the wrong polarity because you're doing barely any damage to them anyway. So yeah, it's basically the stacking buff that is just gonna help you kill whatever is in front of you quite easily.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Because these guys aren't even in the range of like my buff, and I'm hitting for 1,000,000.
Access key detected.
Like there's fury. So, yeah. At least it'll be good for farming. It'll be less useful for bounty cheesing and stuff than, for instance, other global events still. Still has a mechanic a little bit. Especially as well, the reload on kill on top of everything else is kind of a lot as well. Might actually be an idea to have something with a amount of damage per mag that you can certainly get whatever you're shooting at to die. Even if you're giving up a lot of damage, let's say a big box magazine LMG. Just because the damage buff is pretty big, as long as you're... Actually, well, the thing is then you're stuck with that little reload. So what would be... Rifles would maybe be a better way to go. And yeah, stuff that doesn't have polarity doesn't die faster.
I have the target. Gonna kill you.
But stuff that does have polarity dies a lot quicker. Jesus Christ. That's a lot of damage. 1.4s. I need to get out of the habit of reloading after every kill because that's already happening.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Is it actually... Okay, so that's actually... Okay, that works out. I wonder if that's intentional or accidental. it reloads you not with the +1, so you can actually, once, even if you get reloaded by the effect, it takes you to like 52 on this, but of course I can then do attack reload to 53. Meaning that I can reload, even if it reloads me, so that's good. Well, mechanically it still works the same. Likely... yeah. This one now does have factual errors then. One of the things I'm thinking of is like the only tips that I already have for the global events. And
Someone else won't. They're almost on me.
and this one then actually has a, you know, is out of date just because of the hits to kill. Might redo it. We'll see. We might make a new version and unlist the old one maybe, just to, or like just put outdated in front of it or something. Well, let's call them in. Let's see how this fight goes.
Reinforcements incoming.
But yeah, another powerful global event. A little bit too powerful, as with all of the global events now. But also, yeah, if you have shit to do, why not, right? Like, just make use of it. Okay.
Civilians in danger.
At least it's 1 week with the new way they're doing them, so it isn't around for that long of a time that it's, you know, outstays its welcome. And it's still a mechanic, so it's not completely mechanicless as with like Golden Bullet, basically. The vision is nice as well, of course. You know where all the enemies are, or well, most of the enemies, which is also sometimes actually dangerous because if you're fighting Black Tusk, you don't know where the warhounds are. And some of them are carrying a really big sniper rifle on their back. So you kind of want to... can be very dangerous.
Got to fix my turret.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
I'm attacking now.
I'm thinking, yeah, something with a large damage per mag would be good for this.
I'll patch you up.
With low reload, so you can do the reload. Although, of course, you can do the weapon swap as well. You could have 2 LMGs and just weapon swap. Yes, get that man up. No.
Civilians in distress.
Revive him so I can kill him again. And hey there, Nexus. What a sniper dogs are carrying, we can always phone them.
Supply room access unlocked.
I regret to inform you. Yeah. Turns out we need the same thing like the fire starter against the warhounds and stuff like that. We need something that also decreases foam resistance, a pistol. Could put it on the Maxim maybe. On the Maxim 9. Yeah, let's go clear this out as well. Although, yeah, actually, after this one, I'm going to actually swap characters, because there was a thing I wanted to do actually before I got into gameplay, but was curious about this global event, so I jumped into it first. And that is... wasn't there... am I... yeah, it's over here, okay. I was like, there's a crate in that elevator, but that's actually the building, like left or right of here. The crate was over there. Some loot from earlier, and a memento from earlier. But those stats actually. It is with fast hands, but leave me alone. I'm trying to murder these people.
You're next.
Please, don't hurt me. Target's not gonna do anything. Watch those flags. They're moving fast.
Over there.
Roll it.
Sending the UAV.
And honestly as well, with
What are we waiting?
the damage increase, basically anything is high enough in damage that the damage per mag will just murder everything.
Coming for me.
Although with the reload, so Iron Lung, maybe.
Don't see it.
But you can't double Iron Lung, but you could just pair it with a different weapon and just not reload it and just use it for the one polarity of it. What else? What else would benefit a lot from being reloaded just from a kill?
And that's how it's done.
Oh, hey, this zone is actually... Ah, okay, later on we can maybe do a little bit of this. Because this zone being invaded, we can actually farm some bounties here and bounty cheese the Rayburn house. Yeah, let's go back to the White House. Let's actually go have a look at some... Backfire. Backfire on full strikers. You know, take the risk. Live on the edge. Live dangerously. Well, actually, that doesn't sound like a bad idea, even actually. Not as a effective thing to do, but just as a fun thing to do. Because if you miss, or if you like fail, because a backfire chatterbox as well, double reload, you're guaranteed to keep that 5 stacks basically, right? Because instead of 50%, it's basically 100%. Meaning that, because this 50%, sometimes you would just, you know, if you were against a full elite wave, you would just slowly lose and lose and lose. So, backfire chatterbox. What else would be interesting? Maybe neither of those. All those ARs are fine. Iron Lung. This is a good way to avoid it. Bullet King, of course. Instead of never reloading, we now never reload after. It would be funny if you could run 2 Bullet Kings and just swap between them. 2 weapon swap Bullet Kings. So you could just swap between them. Hey, 2 weapon swap LMGs actually might actually, you know. No, actually wouldn't. But would be funny. None of those. Snipers, not really. Rifles, also not really. So really only the Chatterbox, Lady Death, and maybe Iron Lung could benefit from that mechanic. You would still need to swap polarity somehow, though. But you would just do I mean, when you weapon swap, you lose the stacks. Same here. When you weapon swap, you lose the stack. So actually, 2 players, one always being positive, the other always being negative. And just strikers with backfire. Yeah. You know what? We should totally try that at some point. But for now, let's pop these caches. And I'm actually we're gonna go do some work on the build collection.
What can I do for you?
Should totally remember as well to put that chest I got in here. Although likely we're not going to use that one because I'm intending to use. Put it in there. Yeah, intending to use Point Man for the regen PFE. But yeah, let me prepare a build collection here. And hopefully this will work right away. Yep. Let's go to character 1. Because yeah, so far we've done a pass backwards. We've done an ass backwards. We've done one pass going from 4 to 1.
Safe area detected.
Now we're gonna do a pass the other way around, and also so we removed all of the weapons that kind of or things that were incongruous and were had to be removed. Now let's have a look at it in the way of like, what can we do to upgrade some stuff, and do we want to keep everything? Do we toss something? I already know from this character that I'm going to toss a few things because I have this checklist thing, and in it already 116 is marked for deletion. That is her Foundry full tank. We'll keep the build picture around just in case it is needed for some reason. But you're much better off making the newer versions of it with 2-piece Cavalier and stuff, or Iron Horse. Also, I never end up using that build, so let's just get it out of here. And what I think I'm going to do is I'm going to do the same for character 2 at 16, but that would mean, because with them, we're removing the red Heartbreaker. We're going to keep the Heartbreaker tech tank, of course, but the red Heartbreaker, to me, the full red, just doesn't do it. It can go. And I'm thinking of doing it with everything else moving up 1. And on both of these characters, making the 16th slot a purple build. Getting these purple builds out of like being here as stash builds into being like in here, just so I can run them more often as well, because I end up just not ever running them. Because they're in the stash, it takes time to take it out. Every time we want to go like, hey, let's go have some fun with them, I'm like, it takes like 5 minutes to get them on a character. If I have them in a loadout, I'll likely use them more. And yeah, we can make 2 slots for it, and I even have a 3rd slot available for something else in mind, because this hazard protected PFE here is also one that I think can go. It would be nice to keep the build picture of it, but we can't do that. We can just put it in the X collection. And if we need a slot for something, some newer idea that we want to try, then that would fit that bill. Likely, though, what I will replace this with is move something from character 4 to here and give them an Elmo DZ build. Is what I'm thinking of doing. Because likely I would move up this region up to here, move this 416 to 316, opening up a slot here for a DZ build here as well. And yeah, we can move some stuff around to make that fit. But yeah, let's start with character 1. Because I'm jumping the shark, jumping the gun. Aces is perfectly fine as is. As it is here. Everything that's completely complete, I'm just gonna tag off of here, even if it needs optimization still, like for this one. We're just gonna tag them off, just making a new shopping list basically. Yeah. So actually, yeah, we can remove all of those. So 1.02 striker. Actually, while we're doing this pass as well, what I want to do is on most of the like red builds, the strikers, the high-end builds. Actually, not this one per se. Yeah, no. So specifically, wait, what? Where did I go? 3.3. Let's that should have all of it. Just want to copy this over. Basically, we'll keep this open just to have this, and we're gonna copy all of that. Oh, actually, didn't hold control hard enough. I'm gonna copy all of that and plonk, and just, you know, because people go like, why do you have this specialization on there? Because it was Tuesday. The specialization and the skills are just up to you. There is no like thing there. Any AR kind of build can be any of these four. Pretty like you can make a case for any four of these very easily, and even for the other two as well, if you really wanted to make a case for them. So we're gonna add that to a bunch of these when they can be just whatever specialization. This 3.03 or 1.03 should be completely fine. It's updated, upgraded, everything. That's perfectly fine looking. Her Eclipse is fine. But yeah, we're basically gonna go through all of them and just make sure. What is this? Oh. Okay, yeah. This is a little bit of a bodge job because looky there, there's a golem underneath. But and also there's a golem underneath that one as well. But yeah, it's fine. It is up to date. It has all the things I needed to have. Explosive build. Thinking as well, actually, should I maybe do that? Should I add survivalist, firewall, and like survivalist and firewall here as like options? Nah. People should choose survivalist for a group support build. This one is perfectly fine as is. That's the same one. This one is perfectly fine as is, right? Yeah. Negotiator should be up to date. All of these capacitor builds need a refresh with a grade 25 capacitor, but I need them to fix that DTA is not optimizable. Because I have a grade 20 already capacitor, but that one isn't maxed out in its DTA. I actually have other ones that are maxed out in DTA and DTOC. Or well, DTA was maxed out, so I optimized the DTOC on them. But those are not grade 20, and I'm not going to spend the 20 exotic components to get them to that point. Again, just as a replacement for the one in the stash. So those will all get a pass later on when they fix that. Because I think that's also what's going to happen to the combat medic. The rest of it is fine though, right? Yeah. It was always with the G36, which is the pick now anyway. We have LMG. Does she actually have it as well? Okay, so yeah, there's this. One thing I want to change here, actually, just for clarity's sake, is that this one is with rate of fire. Actually, both of them are with rate of fire. But rate of fire. And we'll put the, because LMGs realistically have two good choices, which is either rate of fire or crit chance. So especially with LMGs, I need to actually show which one I'm running there. The rest of this is fine. Because this kind of works out as well as is with the MG5 being at 54 crit chance, the RPK being at 59. So MG5 mid-range, RPK close range. Optimizing for each encounter type. Did we have any LMGs up to this point? No, so this were the first LMGs. And Hunter's Fury Headlands are Regulus. This should be completely up to date and updated. We gave it a pass already. I did well. It's not loading correctly. Actually, let's load it all the way and just be sure. Yeah. Hunter's Fury Tech Tank. This all looks fine. This, yeah. AR Bruiser. We actually did give this an upgrade, although, well, actually, no, we just slapped on a different SMG. But we didn't have those SMG numbers here anyway, so it's fine. Did we have any other builds so far that could be any other specializations? Not per se. Because this one does actually lock it kind of to gunner because of that MG5. So up to this, it's all perfectly fine, including this one as well. This one's pretty recent anyway, so... this might change to become 2-piece Sokolov. Because that's what I'm going to use in-game to free up that Grupo backpack I have there for the other DZ build. For the other Elmo build. This one is outdated. Update incoming. Yeah, I just need to farm better pieces for this. It will be a waste to optimize the pieces that I have in-game because they are pretty low. Because yeah, this backpack and this chest I can find better than this. This mask not so much. That one's fine. Like this is 2.5 optimizations for that mask, but these are expensive and there's no. I have better places to spend my resources at the current time. So yeah, whenever we do that, we'll get this one fixed up. But that does mean 114 is the first thing on our shopping list. Actually start up here. 1.14. Using a chest and backpack, right? Yeah. Let's keep them using. They're blue cores anyway, so they're not that hard to get. Using a chest or JST plus BP. They need to be hazard plus crit, right? Hazard plus crit damage, yeah. HZP plus, or actually, let's do blue. Has HZP plus CHD. So that's the first thing on our shopping list. So I want to keep them free talentable. And we can do better than these. And then yeah, this is also, so this is 1.15, which is actually gonna get a change. So what we'll likely actually do yeah. So Bellstone backpack, 3-piece Gila. Oh, well, 3-piece Gila like this, because if I get it in the holster slot, I can keep the 2 improvised pieces I have already. And I'm getting this PFE out of here because I have too many PFEs basically. And most of them are kind of in the same way of being damage dealers first and then like PFE second basically, or tankiness second. I want to have one which is more like based on regen. And actually now with Gila being 2%, and of course chill out being in Gila, we can actually reach that 80% with 1 piece less, and then we can have like 3-piece Gila, 1-piece Bellstone, and I want to have the Bellstone on the backpack so I can replace it with a memento as well, if for other content maybe. Likely I wouldn't ever, but you know, just in case. Just to have that option, because if the Gilas are here, then that Bellstone can be replaced by the Memento, and then 2 pieces improvised. We would still hit this 80. We would have 3% active regen just at all times with the Gila and the Bellstone. I wanted to have Point Man, having the other named piece of Gila as well in there, giving Vanguard. And then, yeah, on the backpack, I'm still kind of... Because I could also give up 1% and have it be setup. Have it be perfect opportunistic. I could have it be Bellstone with normal setup or with normal opportunistic. Or go all in on the bonus armor with Vigilance or a what was it called again? Does it even start with a V? My mind is kind of fried, it turns out. Galvanize. That's the word I was looking for. Actually, either galvanize or even maybe trying out perfect overclock. Because that perfect overclock is super powerful, actually. It's like really powerful. So, and yeah, indeed. Thanks as well, Impact for. But yeah, get it eventually. Luckily, there's a list of those talents we can get to at all times now. That's also most why I'm forgetting them. So what do we need for this? We need. I accidentally closed that list, didn't I? We need Gila chest holster, blue CHC plus CHD, and we need Bellstone, BP, and blue CHC CHD. I think Bellstone's craftable, right? Actually, I tried crafting something last night. Did I actually don't remember the outcome of it. No, I don't have one sitting here, so yeah, that's not in here. I'll follow up on my Bellstone parts, although because it is not like a actual unicorn, because I'm not looking. I just need crit chance, crit damage, which can take a while, especially on a backpack. Because I wanted, if I'm going to optimize it anyway, I need, like, I'd rather it be free talentable. So we might try crafting for some. Because that part seems a lot harder. Pointman shouldn't be hard getting it into red, because the talent is fixed. The blue core I can deal with. It basically needs to have either crit chance or crit damage, and then I put down the rest of it, like the other one. And yeah, the holster shouldn't be too bad either. The holster isn't craftable. The glove is, annoyingly. But I would much rather it be the holster, so I can replace the speak arrows with it. And not have to make a new improvised part, because I actually haven't kept many of the improvised parts. Also, this one is already set up to become blue core. If I need it to be, because I want it to be 6 blues anyway, so... Because if I'm going the Vanguard route, might as well do that. And then, yeah, Scorpio as the main weapon. Actually, am I doing this right? So Scorpio has 10, right? Just to make sure it has 10. Yeah, so 10, 20. 5 pieces would have, because this has crit damage. I could make a chance as well if I needed to, but we likely don't. We would have 5 crit chances here. That's another 30. We'll land on 50, which is perfect for the countdown that I'm like basically setting it up for. And then, yeah, Scorpio here, secondary, actually, maybe even a shield bearer, just for when I need to reach, shield splinter. For when I need to reach out and touch someone. Is this FAMAS used anywhere else? It isn't actually currently. I would need to put it somewhere for safekeeping. I would actually likely just plaster it in here. That's an easy spot to put it. Because I also have this chest that we got here. Crit chance, crit damage. But what other talent would even be useful there? Let's have a look through the list. Like, could I pick something other than Vanguard? The full list. Just talents. Because... Protected reload. Trauma wouldn't be bad, actually, for dealing with the hunters. Tamper proof with just tossing out my hive. It would get hacked. That's that. Yeah, no, Vanguard, like, I can put the name piece in there as well. That would be perfect Vanguard. Yeah, I think it fits, right? So actually here, chest is one. I can craft appointments as well, but they are not going to come out well, of course. So that's that one. And that leaves one last build. So this one just needs to be optimized before I fix up the build picture, because yeah, it is definitely outdated because it has 110 hazard protection now, which, you know, is 10 too many. But yeah, we'll go farming for some Usina and just get a better chest and backpack. This gets updated when we have the pieces. We'll go, that'll be our farming goal for in a little bit. And yeah, 116 is going to become something completely different. Because yeah, 116 is this tank build. This has a foundry. I'm getting rid of this. Mostly because I don't do raids enough and stuff for this to be worthwhile. And even for the raids, this is actually much better of a setup for it. Although actually there's other setups you can do now as well because of the regen from Golan being so good. Well, actually I don't mind this one still because you do get 12% protection from Elite More because you can go 2-piece Golan here. Well, actually, that's a lot of regen, actually. Well, it's 0.5% more. So yeah, 0.5% more versus Oh no, actually it's 1.5% more, of course, because yeah, we're replacing. We have 2% here, and if you replace these two, it's just the replacement of this. Giving up perfect Vanguard, which is fine, 5% less, like nobody's even gonna notice. With Golan here, they're blue cores anyway, so it's not hard to farm them. Because yeah, you gain 1.5% regen, and you lose 12% PFE. That is not the worst trade-off. That is actually an okay trade-off. Should totally have that as an option here, so we might farm for those pieces. But this is a build that comes later. We're focused on character 1. But yeah, this one becomes an X build. Let's do that already. So this becomes X25. X.25. And this is old 1.16. Just so I know where it came from. But yeah, the X builds, for those that don't know, they're the builds at the bottom here. And they're basically builds I used to have but don't anymore. But I still want to have the build picture of them, basically. There's a bunch of weird stuff in here. There's a bunch of stuff that kind of works, but there is something better. For instance, the Heartbreaker PFE. I think the Striker PFE is just personally just a lot better. A few old Torque drone setups and stuff. And now also this Foundry build. Actually, I see this one as well. I'm going to actually make this already as well an X build, because we do link to this in some places, but X26. Because we're going to actually end up with these S ones. We're just going to put them on characters now, because this is going to become 116. I'm actually going to, yeah, reuse this build picture, so this is going to become 116 now. And we're going to actually move that other one as well to character 2, and it will become his 216. So the 16s will be on the first two characters, will be those. One thing I need to do then is actually, let's already as well prep this. Because did I have those in here? I think I did. I did. So let me delete 2 Nightbot commands. Delete. Then let's go back here and make 116 this new one. Oh, that's 216. Where's 116? Let's open her up. Yeah, 116 Purple Haze. I'm very proud of myself for that name. Can you tell? Yeah, so 116 links to this picture. Submit. While we're here, actually, let's fix up this name, because this the name on And yeah, this foundry just gets to go. We need to look in the recommended folder as well, in the recommended file of what blue backfire. Yeah, so this one we're just gonna PFE chill. Actually, we're gonna change this name to be PFE Regen Vanguard. Variant doesn't need to be there. Because that will change the name on that one. And let's put that already in Nightbot, so I don't have to come back here. Just changing the name for now already before we even change the picture. Although actually thinking about it, do I want to have that picture still? Let's have a look at it. Do I want to keep this as a picture? Kind of do actually. So yeah, let's move it to Xbuild then. Because if I want to save it, then but then yeah, this becomes again AR chill out. But that's fine as well because we're gonna fix up its. So how many X's were we up to? X26, X27. 7 old 1.15, and we'll make a copy of this. And rename this 1.15. And that's actually, yeah. So it's going to be 1.15 PFE regen Vanguard. Actually Vanguard Gal. That's so it's this one. Let's already do that thing in Nightbot, so I'm done with that part. Let's grab the link up here, put that in there, and for now it'll link to a black file, but we'll go fill up that black file. Yeah. So we basically have 114, 115, and 116 to work on. So that's good. And what I'll likely actually do already. I don't know. We'll just wait till we have all the pieces and then mock it up at the very least, and then finish it off basically. We'll keep it as is in here. Same for this one is already ready. This one is already set up, and that just leaves this one. And actually, with what specialization do I have? Save their gunner. Actually, yeah, I do need the gunner, so we're gonna save it with gunner as well. Let's actually grab as the base of it this thing then. Yeah. And we're gonna overwrite that other one. This is actually, yeah, this is saved correctly because we're gonna remake this silly thing in here in that slot. Let me catch you. So the Division 3 is coming out. Is it? Tomorrow? Is it today? Is it tomorrow? Is it Wednesday? Yeah, the Division 3 has been announced. That not even that it's announced that they've got one person who is now in charge of getting a team together, who is still locked up in Star Wars, the Star Wars game. So he's actually not even out yet because he'll likely be attached to that until at least release of Star Wars. He's then gonna go find some people and they're gonna start a team, and then likely it will take 3 years because that's how game development works. Yeah, don't have too many high expectations of it coming out soon because games take a long time to make. And I would definitely think at least 3 years, at the very least. So 2027, 2028, maybe. So, yeah. Unless they've announced that, yeah, they were working on it, unless the news came out today that they were working on it for years already and, it's coming out tomorrow. But, yeah, I would go, are you sure that's not an onion? You sure you're not biting the onion? So with this one, I might actually toss this ACR. Yeah, so that fast hands weapon. This as well will help me get a bunch of the stuff out of here that is saved up for. Let's just get that out of here. Because the other AR and this other rifle are for the other one. With this one, I can go technician and get flatline. But do I want to do that? The answer is actually no, really. Let's actually add it to our inventory though for now. We're gonna get a bunch of items out anyway from the foundry build. Let's deconstruct that one shotgun because I've had that in my stash for a while, but it actually isn't something I'm ever going to use. And yeah, she even has a pistol to go with it. The Prophet. Without a talent. So it's actually better than the actual elite or the high-end Prophet because it doesn't have that horrible talent. Well, it has no talent, which, you know, some may call worse, but yeah. So let's get all of these purple parts into here. The red build. So I think I have two of these, and I kind of. Oh yeah, that was the thing. I was trying to see if I could move one of the things from a slot to another slot. I kind of have to see which of these two backpacks we keep. But let's equip something first, just to have everything equipped. And then we'll save it over that slot, freeing up all those foundry parts. I'm gonna toss the foundry parts. I might hang on to the chest and the backpack from it, just to see if I can move it somewhere else. I think this needs to be Cheska, right? Because the backpack is Providence too. Yeah, that was the thing of it. Because actually, do I reach? What do I reach? I reached 60 already, right? But with one mod less as well. No, so we're at 57.1. Ah, that was the thing with it. So I could take this backpack and then I could go with the flatline one. I was thinking with that one. I think I'm just going to give up on that flatline weapon because, first of all, it's an ACR. If it was an ACRE, I might be happier with it, but the thing of it as well is it does have 5% health damage more, being actual close to guard roll weapon.
Consumption of drugs and alcohol on site is forbidden. Violators will be removed from the secure area immediately.
I mean, well, as guard roll as purples can be. But also not being gunner, because this LMG actually carries me a lot because it has much better talent. But this LMG kind of like benefits a lot from being gunner, although here it isn't actually. But we'll save it with gunner. Yeah, I think I'm gonna just toss that one, and what we're gonna do as well here is keep this one with weapon handling because it is better statted. And we don't need crit chance, crit damage everywhere. Because as well, I have this glove. Wait, why did we drop that much? Oh, because it's a Cheska piece. Okay. If I can move this Cheska piece somewhere else, but also it's a good looking Cheska piece. But yeah, if this Providence, for instance, I had a Providence holster or Providence mask, especially mask. Oh no, well, it could, well, then I would need the Grupo to be somewhere. That doesn't work out. Meh. I feel I should hang on to this. Yeah, we'll hang on to that. If we get a Cheska piece for a different slot, we can move it to a different slot. Get a Grupo for a different slot. We can move that to a different slot. Definitely need Providence a lot anyway, because this chest really needs an upgrade. Like, really. But with it like this, actually, are the mods correct? Yeah. Let's save it over here. We need to remember to get these two weapons somewhere else.
Weekly medical checkups are compulsory. Please visit the clinic to book a time slot. Failure to comply could lead to the
Let's get that chest and backpack into the stash. Because it is a free talentable explosive hazard resistance yell piece. I will likely end up deleting it. For now, it can go live in the stash for a little bit. We'll send it to a farm upstate sometime. This one, though, I might just toss. It not being free talentable. Yeah, screw it. These pieces of foundry get to go as well. Because I have no use for it. I think this also means there's no more foundry builds in the build collection because, yeah, you don't need them. We'll deconstruct all that. The mods will actually not be deconstructed with it. As you may notice, there are no printer filaments here, and those mods will have gone into here. Meaning as well, though, likely that I'm way above amounts of mods for some of these things. I need to move a burn mod to another character like it. And hey, the member. Any indeed were. Moving the purple haze onto a character once more. So it's been a while that it's actually lived in a loadout slot. But yeah, I feel I need to get these into my inventories to run them more often, first of all. And secondly, as well, that is 9 items out of my stash. Yeah. This will help with that. But of course, I'm giving up a loadout slot for it, but that's fine. There are some builds I'm more comfortable losing. Yeah, so we'll keep those pieces in here. We did get rid of that one, right? So we need to find a spot for this thing and for... That's the only downside, because usually those tank builds at the end, have them with bulwarks, and then like we would have... weapons that I just want to keep in their inventories locked into that. Let's have a look, because maybe we can sneak it in somewhere. That FAMAS can definitely come live here. Yeah, let's make this because exotics I keep in the character slots, but not so much for other things. Because yeah, let's fix this up. So this goes in here. This one is set up fine. There, I don't want to have it. There, I don't want to have it. Here, I don't want to have it. One thing I could do with that Mark 16 is make it future perfect AR and just put it in there. But I feel sad doing that to this weapon. Kind of thinking of maybe putting it in that black market AK slot, but also that build is kind of set up for the black market AK. Because where else could it live? I know my S is kind of broken. How many rifles does she have? She has barely anything, right? Yeah, she has these two. And then... yeah, let's do that. So let's make this a future perfect weapon. And we'll slot it into here, into... where would it be smarter to put this? In here with the negotiator. There we go. And then yeah, we have... Want to keep the good times in somewhere as well. She has an MG5 already. That infantry can go back into the stash. Because yeah, we're gonna put a shield splinter next to this one. Yeah, so let's put the good times here. I'd rather have the good times than that infantry MG5. Available. Oh, yeah, that infantry MG5 can go into the stash. She has these two then, and then the good times. I feel that's a good combo for her. And once again, looking at as well as like what weapons would I need to have, and having a rifle here and there can be super handy. Having some of the LMGs to swap in and out can be handy. What we can do already as well is actually take one of those shield splinters in here. Not that more actually, but keep that. We'll take that one and just put that. We'll swap these two, and then here goes a shield splinter. Because for that build, it would totally make sense as like the longer range option.
Yeah, whatever it takes is fine.
There we go.
Okay, I just want to get it resolved ASAP.
How many infantry MG5s do I have in here now? Like I feel a dozen or so. 5. I'll likely keep, like this one's likely to go, that one's even likely to go. We have 2 free talentable one or free third statable ones with fast hands. Those are I'm the most likely to keep, and actually even these 2 guard rolls are likely to disappear. This one I should totally already kick. And we'll leave that till later. I'm gonna give a cleanup to the stash. So let's go back to this shopping list. Purple pieces I'm not gonna put on here because yeah, they're not part of it in that way. Let's move this up 1. Make all up. Why is my control key so broken? There. So this can go, and then because we're gonna have 2 in between it, 1.16 is gonna be already deleted. FB now purple. That's actually what I want is. Let's move this list to be at the top here. Realign the rest because yeah, once we have these 2 builds ready, we'll add them here because this is like the things to do, and then once they're updated, they'll go over there. Yeah, so I have a shopping list. Let's go work on some of this. And you know what? I'll grab this gal herself. You know what? Let's run the purple build for a floor or 2. And that should give away where I'm headed. And then yeah, later on we'll swap to this tech on this Fury. So let's go do a summit. And yeah, we just need, I'm gonna set myself to Gila first. Actually, you know what? Let's craft a few Bellstone backpacks because we might actually set to Bellstone later, and I want to actually be. That's Liquid Engineer. Actually, oh, okay. I thought I actually was like had plenty of parts, but man, why can't you be crit chance? Oh, actually, we'll keep that backpack just in case. Because yeah, that could become crit chance, crit damage, galvanized. I would much rather it be free talentable, especially if I'm gonna pay the price for it. Because I want to be able to swap between that, opportunistic, and other things. Actually, between those 2 mostly. And honestly, if I'm going to swap to opportunistic, I'm likely going to take a setup and just give up that extra % of regen. But still, if I'm going to pay the price, I'd much rather it be something like that. Although, well, I'd much rather it be something much better than that. Beggars can't be choosers. Yeah, no, I'd rather pay the price for the other one. So, yeah, well, at least keep this one around. Because especially if you can get a holster as well, an appointment, or well, I can maybe even make appointment. I'm gonna at least outline the build already, get the other pieces out of this gal's inventory. How full up is she now? 138. That's a lot. Why is it this much on her? Wait, what happened to what? Oh, god damn it. I made a boo-boo. So we accidentally saved on the wrong slot. Let's reload it in there. Because I was like, wait, why is this chest from the combat medic suddenly not marked? And the answer for that is that, yeah, I made boo-boo. And annoyingly, it's gonna take a second to fix that back up. Although the pieces aren't hard to spot, at least. Do I do it right? Yeah. So that's the pieces back in spots. This needs to be this thing. And then and that's why you always need to check twice before you save your loadouts. Because otherwise, you might make a dumb mistake, like I just did.
I'm making leather.
Anyway, annoying thing is we're gonna need to mod these back up to be correct. That one's fine. And this needs to be heal. Oh, I can't change it while it's on cooldown, which is super annoying. Let's go to the range where we have a much faster cooldown. Because I do want to save this again on its slot, just so it, you know, is there. Come on. Finish loading your charges. All 9 of them. Yeah. But yeah, why is she so full? I mean, she's carrying around a lot of exotics and stuff as well. Because most of the other ones are at 120 and such, but... How many charges do you have? I feel I've seen like 12 charges go by. What? Okay. 7, 8. Last one. All that just so I could put this mod in. Because if I didn't do it there, I would never do it. And yeah, this needs to be on this slot. There we go. And yeah, that all works, right? Back to this. Also, this needs to be renamed, of course. Same for this, actually. Let's actually rename them. 15 serve PFE regen. And this becomes 16 gun purple haze. But yeah, it just cuts to purple. What's this? Combat medic? The one earlier, yeah. That was the combat medic of this character. The high-end one. I would recommend the striker one. But this one is also pretty okay. It heals a lot more than most of the other variants. So handy for that, but yeah, the striker variants are much better combat medics. But it's also in the build collection if you want to have a peek at it. It would be the 1.08. 08. And so I'll link it in the chat there. Let's actually have a look that it links correctly. Also, did I rebuild it correctly? Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Rebuilding it. And actually now with no regen being a thing again in, or like also preventing most regen types and stuff. In Summit, it actually is kind of a cool pick to have in the Summit, because if one person is running that, you kind of can negate, especially no regen and hard to earn.
This may take a while.
And it does enough damage, especially the striker version does enough damage that it doesn't really get bothered by, you know, heroics. As long as you have good teammates as well, of course. And you have a supercharge for them. Oh, floor 4. Yeah, we're gonna go to heroic. I wanna, so yeah, these are the directives I would pick if I was a tech tank. And I don't want to deal with anything except, oh, not even ragers. Because yeah, I'm gonna run this for 3 floors on heroic. Let's see how far we get. Oh, actually, well, I mean, I can clear 3 floors pretty easily. It'll take a while though, so we're not gonna take the challenge of 3 floors in 15 minutes because I might actually not do 3 floors in 15 minutes, but yeah, it's been a while since I've run some purple. Although usually I run this on hard, so I'm actually also farming for the build at the time. Yeah, let's track. Oh, actually, oh, I totally. Actually, you know what? Let's see. I need. It's the first day of it, of course. I'm totally forgetting. We can turn the global event on. Let's have that on. That will actually. Let's see. Let's see if a purple build like becomes OP with this. So, because polarity switch will do some heavy lifting there.
We need you to secure a skyscraper. This may take a while. Hope you cleared your schedule.
Hopefully. Although, well, not on the first skill, of course. There was another thing I wanted to do. Oh yeah, I want to spend these resources. So as we're deconstructing stuff, I will get fresh ones. We'll keep this in here. We'll go till we get the. And yeah, we'll turn on not tracking for that, but tracking for this. And yeah, I need to set my challenges, of course. Let's go with just steady stepper. Why not? And yeah, punishing precision is fine. Heroic with purple. I've done actually, I think at this point, all missions on heroic. Most of them without directives, though. But I've definitely done all of the
Rogue agent detected.
hard ones. There's even a build showcase actually for 4 purple builds where I actually fight rogues as well in there. Wait, why is my chem this? I mean, that's because the build didn't load correctly, but I didn't save it like that, right? Yeah, sorry. But yeah, we'll fight them as this. I might die. I'm very likely to die. If they both push me, I'm dead. There's not much I can do against them. I'm gonna grab foam, of course, because that's at least gives me a chance. Normally, even in a red build, I'd grab a Scorpio, but you know, that's cheating. Scorpio isn't purple. Scorpio isn't superior. Also, yeah, if you're wondering, purple gear, of course, like high ends. Yellow gear is called high ends because of this. It's called high ends up there. But purple build is, or purple gear is superior. So yeah, it's superior to high ends, right? That's what that means. Yeah, let's do it the coward's way of letting them come to us. We're gonna spawn up there. We only have one spawn here, really. Wait, what? What are you guys fighting?
Rogue striker drone detected. Hostile striker drone detected.
Could you not make it to me and not kill me?
Hostile defender drone detected.
Oxy, okay. My favorite. Cyrus, could you come closer? Also, yeah, names don't have polarity. Or at least, at very least, the rogues don't have polarity. But yeah, look at those high numbers. 280s on hits. This might take a while, even if I survive. But also, I need them to push me. I feel like, why aren't you guys pushing me? But we'll just use my knowledge of how to shoot enemies without being shot back. And if this guy just sits there, because yeah, if you thought that corner peeking was dead, corner peeking is never dead. It's always in all games, always. And yeah, this guy is, of course, not hitting me. The other one is now because they put themselves... Okay, that's not a healing drone, I don't care. Let's heal back up. Oh, that's maxi. And I was stuck on the thing. The annoying thing is, of course, I can't pull too far back because they'll shoot me. This might actually work out like that. If I can find the shots, but I can't. And disengage from cover. So I unloaded the mag in them and I took a bar off. These guys are pretty chunky. And I'm gonna run out of med packs sooner than later. The annoying thing is, what I need them to do is to just... Oh, that's not... I thought that was grenades on the ground. Or like there. I need one of them to just push me.
Rogue defender drone detected.
I need to not stand there.
Defender drone.
I have a hive, of course, as well. You know what? Let's fall back. Let's see.
Assistance needed.
They're being so... like... timid. Sir, could you just come out here? Away from your friend? One of you? Both? Not both of you? Daka, 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 daka. And yeah, again, there's plenty of angles like this where, because they aim center body, and the center of my body is technically behind that wall. It's kind of the same as like parallaxing warhounds and stuff, or parallaxing marauders and stuff.
Rogue striker drone detected.
That's bad timing. That's horrendous. Uh-oh. Nope, I'm dead.
Vital signs critical.
Both the striker drone and this guy is immune. Okay, I need this thing gone. Hopefully my health kit will save me. I have one more med pack. Both of them are in here.
This gun just can't keep up with me.
Nope. Hi, I'm over here now. Also, bye. Enjoy this room. Taking your room. Oh, no.
Immediate
I'm
medical
not.
assistance needed.
Yeah, let's go fight. I could have won that if it wasn't the drone and that guy coming in with...
Polarized
Oh,
hostiles in
I was gonna
proximity.
say, like, what? Rogues? Yeah, that can't happen once you lose to them. Also, yeah, I need to save this actually with the 150 round mag. But if that guy hadn't come in, both with him having I could have foamed them actually. That would be the smart play. I could have foamed them to the ground. That would still have worked, and then I would have fallen back, deal with the drone, and then deal with that guy. But instead, I panicked and died. Let's save this loadout with the 50 round mag extra. But yeah, you die and learn. Now let's go fight like super strong pieces of poop.
You're gonna be so dead.
Terminal destroyed.
Holy shit, no!
Yeah, I only missed twice. But yeah, for instance, that kill was not with polarization active at all, so I didn't have a damage buff yet from polarized. So. It's still, I mean, on solo, like, it just kills half as fast as a striker, but that doesn't mean that it can't kill, because it's still a full red build, of course. But the thing becomes then is that you have to actually watch out to, like, I can't just door camp. Like, this is the reason that I would say that if you just double the health and armor of enemies, I could actually, like, reinvigorate the difficulty.
Active terminal detected.
Because that's more than enough for... Because if I need to spend a bunch of time on each enemy and stuff, I can't actually, like, go sit there and door camp because I'll be dead by the time that they kill a few.
Malfunctioning.
I'll make you my goddamn executive.
But also, yeah, the global event here helping a little
System ready.
once I get going.
Finally using the good shit.
But yeah, purple builds are well worth making if you're interested in a challenge. Because also they're hard to farm actually. Because keep in mind that I've been at it for quite a while, and this is still my chest. Like this is still the best chest I've had.
Functioning.
Because you want to get it with the talent, because the talent is of course like the cheap part for these. Because there's no optimization. You can't optimize purple here. That just is not a thing. So you're stuck with one recalibration.
System curtailed.
And also, for instance, even the weapons, they have lower base damage and also no third stat. So
Terminal controlled.
that's actually why the LMG is actually a much more powerful weapon for this build.
System disrupted.
Just because it has DTOC instead of the DTH.
Going easy on you.
But even then as well, it only has 10 DTH. Oh, what are actually... Because I saw one of the challenges pop up there. For the league. For like the...
Locked us up. Don't let us go.
But yeah, that's there with polarities actually. Double damage basically. Yeah, league. What's the additional thing for league? It is True Sun's Disoriented and Riker's Headshot Kits. Okay. Well, that's some headshot determined waiting to happen there, and this is some gunner with Eclipse or just gunner with a red build, or even just running True Sun's missions with Hunter's Fury. Oh, and actually I was in my own world there for that fight and wasn't paying attention here. And hey there, Supu. And hey there, Amni. Gonna farm a little bit and also run this purple build for a little bit. Later on, maybe as well, do the leagues. Just get the leagues out of the way on this main account. But especially want to get some...
Detected.
Run home to you.
everybody's negative. All these negative Nancys. But it takes some... This is a full red build. Like I don't even have the benefit of whenever you're like this. If this was a striker build, this would be full blue basically, and it would hit for this hard. So I don't even have that benefit.
Oh, shit.
Guess my aim's improved.
Oh, wait.
Damn it. I know, polarities like last forever now. That's nice question mark. Not horrible. Yeah, it also makes it way too easy.
You're gonna need another med pack.
Taking care of it.
I can bring justice.
It's funny being fully at the edge of polarity, and in comparison to that, like Memento plus 2 blue core Hunter's Fury we were running earlier, that was hitting like a lot harder than this thing with a lot less reds. And I definitely want to get the outlines done for the 2 builds on this character that we're kind of like altering. That's why I'm set to Gila. And likely I'll do 3 floors here with this build and then swap over to something a little bit more, let's say, effective.
You kill for those who spread.
I've got an LMG too, although mine hits a lot less.
No ammo.
Yours hit harder.
They're hit.
I feel this is like the hardest this build has ever hit, because polarity is actually one of the... Hello? Okay. Didn't shoot. Polarity is actually one of the highest damage increases because it's actually just damage. It doesn't have any RPM component or stuff like that. So Golden Bullet is less hard hits, but it has, of course, an RPM component. So
Your armor won't take much more.
oh, does it reload both weapons on kill? Wait, does it? I mean, I didn't even need to fire it that much, but is it basically Lone Star? Because actually, if you can use the one weapon to reload the other weapon as well, that would be kind of cool. Kind. Okay. Is there actually a damage buff on the first skill as well now, or is that because that felt harder than I hit normally? Because I killed that guy in like 4 rounds, which isn't what this thing normally does. Also, the next wave is likely spawning already. Oh, it does it reloads both weapons. Okay. Huh. I mean, just double LMG this. Why not, right? Because if you just swap, and then just whichever one gets the kill, both of them get reloaded anyway. So you just have one blue one, one yellow one. Never reload. I mean, this gal has the exact build to try that with as well, so let's swap to that after these 3 floors.
Terminal in hostile control.
Alright. Got that with my face. You're welcome. Oh, this thing is in the middle here. Okay, I thought it was actually in the back there. It's kind of...
Destroyed.
Sir, could you stop doing that? Oh, you rolled out of it? Have a go.
Nothing from here. That.
Which do you like the most? Please don't say. I wouldn't say Golden Bullet. So they've reworked a lot of them. My personal favorites always were Guardians, especially in groups. Like Guardians in groups was actually more powerful, I feel, than Golden Bullet. Same kind of for Reanimated as well. Actually, I always felt that was actually much. I feel a lot of people actually agree with that, as well as most people farm much harder in Reanimated than they ever did in Golden Bullet often. Although more people do. Oh yeah, this can become crit chance crit damage. So we have that piece. But if I'm optimizing it, I might also... I mean, no, in that I would go full. But yeah, it's, for me, kind of a 3-way tie between... Well, actually, no, Reanimated, because Reanimated also is pretty light. I always like Polarity Event, actually. And solo, and then in groups more Guardians. Because Golden Bullet, to me, is actually the least enjoyable. It is very powerful. If your goal is to farm, I can totally understand. And I've farmed in Golden Bullet a lot as well. But I don't think it's actually an enjoyable event for its thing. Like at least with this one, I still have to, even in this like overpowered state that it is here now, I still kind of need to pay attention and kind of like, you know, there's a mechanic. But actually, I really enjoyed like SHD Exposed, the last one we had, because that one also applies to skills. So that one's also always there. Honestly, the only ones that I kind of don't like as much is Hollywood. Hollywood just, I like it mechanically, but it just ends up being a little bit clunky. It can be very strong, of course. Like if you're farming it correctly, it can be one of the strongest as well. It just, oh, you always need it to be in a group, basically. That's kind of the downside of it as well. Guardians, at least you can kind of make it work solo as well if you need to. But Hollywood just forces into group, which I play in group a lot, but I also play a lot solo. So.
I've been waiting to use this.
But also we have to kind of see what they've done to what they've done to them.
Terminal infiltrated.
As for instance here as well, like this is kind of too powerful. I'm running a purple build, and once I get it going, like yeah, that first skill is kind of still like the amount of damage I kind of need to do. Although of course it's solo scaling as well and stuff. But once this gets going, like yeah, this build feels like a normal high-end red. Then imagine what a striker would feel as I'm running, you know. It's I'm afraid of the color yellow, so I'm going and the green. So I'm not going green or yellow. We're on the other side of the spectrum today. Is there actually any special reward for doing summit on legendary, like badges, backpack trophy, or is it only battle loot? I don't believe there's anything tied to legendary summits. There's no commendation or anything for that. There are just commendations tied to summit, but not for that, I think. Or no, right? Yeah, it's been a while since I've done the summit once. But yeah, the loot, of course, the thing is with summits, you can have legendary with targeted loot. You can have whatever loot you want, and you can have 10 directives if you want to as well. Which some people do, and of course you could have cheesy moments like the hunters, where you can very quickly kill them if you do the right things, like oxying them, foaming and oxying them. And yeah, legendary 10 directives gives the most XP, and that used to be actually be a cheese and a way of getting way too much XP to the point that it was basically an exploit. So that got mostly taken out. I think there's still ways, but yeah. Oh, well, same here. I like Guardians the most for groups, and after over 100, Reanimated the most, especially the Crazy Visible. Yeah. But I feel Reanimated is now way too strong. But, I mean, you know. I think that's the thing that they wanted to be. I'm down here. I forgot what build I'm running, and I was thinking of pulling out a shield there. Hopefully I'm safe there.
Immediate medical assistance
He
needed.
likely can shoot me.
System disrupted.
I should be safe here. Should. From the jammer.
System restored.
But with the changes as well that it's now 1 week per global event, I feel it's, you know, they don't outstay their welcome anyway, so. But with the two so far, I found myself quite quickly just, you know, going and doing descents and countdowns and stuff where I didn't have to deal with them. Likely with this one as well, because I like my challenge a little bit. And I'd say yeah, for SHG Exposed, which was the last one, and this one, there's at least a mechanic to it. So you kind of still have to do a thing, and if you don't do that thing, it don't mean a thing if you don't do that thing.
Terminal and hostile control.
Do up. That's how that saying goes, right? Don't do it. I don't have.
Serious trauma detected.
I need to watch out because I actually don't have. Uh-oh. Don't do it.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Okay, let's. Where are you going? Where's your buddy? Oh,
Terminal
there
destroyed.
it is. Okay.
System malfunctioning. System.
Oh yeah, I was gonna swap off this build. Forgot. No, the manic named weapon is bug, or it might be the talents as well. Yeah, it's reloading down to like it's the basically the same issue that what's it called is having the is basically not considering the extra magazine size from other sources than magazine. So it's only giving you
Shade tech detected.
30 rounds. Or well, it goes to 60 basically.
Rogue incinerator turret detected.
And I wish having technician, I miss having technician already.
Rogue sniper turret detected. Hostile sniper turret detected.
Got you
I'm never
covered.
gonna recapture that.
Serious trauma detected. Rogue assault turret detected.
I can't.
Hostile assault turret detected. Rogue striker drone detected. Hostile striker drone detected.
Alright. Ah, I'm dead.
Vital signs critical. Agent
I'm
down.
gonna have a high, but still. Look at how many shots it took there to chain him. Oh, it's at the start of reload, right? At least I've captured this thing, so. GP. And even with the polarity buff, this build is pretty weak. But that's what it's made for. This is even weaker than a 511 build, for instance. Because stat-wise, mostly because as well, we're missing 3 mod slots. So we do have the talents. We do have the brands being good. But we're missing 3 mod slots. And of course, stat-wise, it is just less. And then on top of that, the weapon has lower base than a purple weapon has lower base than a high-end weapon, and no third stat, and of course not access to like things like Fox's Prayer because they're not purple. Because it's basically 60 crit chance, 134 crit damage build, and that's basically all it has. Like it doesn't have detox, it has no detox, like not even the weapon. So. I think we checked this door already, right? But yeah, they didn't add loot to this door, right? Because they've added a few loots to some empty doors like that, but not that one. And yeah, let's go get set up here.
Got something for you. How many you got?
Let's get our stacks up first. It's over, Black Tusk. I have the high ground. What they should have given you is actually a reload buff after a kill instead of reloading your mag. That would have been so much more handy for this. Because usually if you killed the thing, you want to swap polar. You might be wanting to swap polarity after. Although actually, yeah, no, it keeps polarity, right? Yes. But then yeah, actually, yeah, 2 LMGs. Just double LMG this. Because it reloads the other LMG anyway, so you just swap between the polarity that you need. You make one blue, you make one yellow, and then... Fix up the cam after this room. Do that actually. And I do hope they do either revert their changes or maybe find the solution for some of the weapons. Because it's kind of, yeah, it's kind of odd. The issues that they've caused themselves with the choices that they've made. Did I get the key? Oh yeah, I did get the key, right? Set it to crates crazy. It's funny, even solo I go around the whole box first and then get just out of habit. It's not a bad card, 45, but do I need one? Aren't all of these free talentable? Like, oh, actually, no, they're not. You know what? We'll take you. You can craft them as well, but that one at least is like one optimization away from being free talentable. I should make more everything free talentable as much as I can. Just play around with it more. Yeah, let's try. So yeah, double LMGs I said, right? So we're gonna take this LMG build. We're gonna take 2 big box LMGs. Or a Bullet King. Or an Iron Lung. Let's take an Iron Lung. Let's take an Iron Lung secondary. And yeah, the negative Nancy's are gonna get set on fire by the Iron Lung. The positive people that are way too positive will bring them down with the MG5. Oh, I should totally pick something for boss floor. Okay. I went way too far in there. That's an excellent execution. How dare you be positive? Don't you know this is where we all be negative? This is Reddit! I feel this kind of, yeah, just do this. It works out fine. Double LMG all across the sky. This one's blue, this one's yellow. Let's shoot the yellow one with the yellow one. We'll shoot the blue one with the blue one, and you get exotics. You're getting Iron Lunged. You're getting MG5. You're getting MG5. You're getting MG5. Hey, you're getting MG5. You're getting Iron Lunged. Although I'm never gonna reach the point where the Iron Lung actually does the fire things. But it's fine. Hey, a guard roll accuracy, sweet dreams, you know, so you can very accurately punch people in the face. Yeah, that's worse than the one I have already. Yeah. But yeah, what I'm actually gonna do, I'm gonna swap over to it's not have enough damage per mag though. So let's go high-end tech tank. It's gonna go Hunter's Fury or not Hunter's Fury, but, actually yeah, Hunter's Fury tech tank. But let's not. Let's go with the Elmo. We'll go Elmo plus let's go actually go Elmo plus A. Actually, that AK isn't optimized yet. Neither is that thing. So yeah, Elmo plus. Shield Splinter. Oh, no. This light has been floating for so long that there's even a spider web on it. There was. Floating light in the sky. What is your wisdom? Or in this floor? How's it floating? It bounces off when I hit it with the... Oh wait, there I went through it. What you doing, Lambie? Why are you floating? Can I roll here now? Can run. Boink. And yeah, let's take Armor Adra. Actually, let's take Guardian Award because I can't die anyway. And yeah, let's bump this back up to a few directives at the very least. We'll take Hard to Earn, Fragile, Cool Skills, and Ragers, making 5. Sad that I can't put regen in, no regen in there anymore. Because that was my usual 6. Although actually the reloads come from nowhere, right? We can take low ammo. Respect for the arm patch. Oh, yeah.
Rogue striker drone detected. Hostile striker drone detected.
Shepherding one. That's the word I was looking for. Yeah, that took a while. I also did it all because that one, annoyingly, that one is annoyingly not account wide. It is actually, the wings are character specific. So actually, that's the character that I did it on, so. It also ended up, you know, that's her patch now. Actually, I enjoyed it always. I've often in seasons gotten to up to 10s and stuff as well afterwards, so. This is sometimes fun. You just meet the weirdest people. And I'm very happy that we got a drone room because, yeah, these guys will drop a lot of mementos for me. Charging me up right away. They don't have any polarity, so we don't get to polarity them. I want to kill them before the thing hits 100% because they'll all die. I mean, I'm mostly charged up already. Norsk? No, I'm... Some people do think it's from the accent and stuff, but actually, yeah, I'm residing in the Netherlands. It was a hard art match to get before they made it easy. Did they make it easy at some point? Although, well, even still to this day, I mean, well, actually, there were always cheeses with it. You could force yourself to be in a session and then remove that person from your friends list, so but that you were kind of on the same server, so their call for backups would land with you. Because yeah, you can't get it from people that are on your friends list, but if you remove them from your friends list, it no longer really. Although you need to remove them before you like join them, so you would have to shenanigan it in some way to be in the same session so that their call for backup would still land with you. But that's basically just joining them and then leaving them. You'll be in the same server cluster. This mini tank just needs to go. Also, why I'm playing so passively. Let's go be tech tank.
I'll deal with it.
Let's go do tech tank stuff.
We got a man down.
It's also, yeah, I don't need to like. The nicest thing about polarity, actually, honestly, is just that it marks all the enemies. Like, although, well, not the mini tanks and stuff, so you kind of need to remember where they were, but you know where enemies are spawning at the very least. So. You have it as well, yeah. And yeah, it did take quite a while. I just did call for backups, no shenanigans or anything. Took quite a while to get it, but also I quite enjoyed it in the end. Not during sometimes, because yeah, you have all these people that, you know, you'll join them and they go like, why did you join me? I'm like I literally answered your call for backup. I want to play solo. Kick. Or people that are just AFK at the White House. Or people that do one activity with you and then leave before you had endorsement. There's a lot of ways to be pissed off at people. Turns out. I'll just go back. 4-year break. Oh, nice. Always work before you automatically got Chevrolet. Oh, okay. Well, what from initial conception, you always got one form just automatic after.
EMP jammer detected nearby.
I'm not 100% sure certain, but I'm because I remember it when it came in that was always the thing of it, because we were on a campaign to let people know to give them the second endorsement. But yeah, the first endorsement was always still given. Or was that maybe added in a little bit in late? No, I'm pretty sure it was from the start. But even then, yeah, so often you wouldn't reach that point annoyingly with people. Because yeah, the game is very unclear about like how that part works for both ends. Because it doesn't even have like a, even for instance for the, you know, what now is tinkering, but what used to be optimization and recalibration. It at least has like pop-up screens that if you read them, they'll get you a little bit of the way into understanding what's going on. But yeah, for the call for backup system, although no, actually thinking about it, that's because the call for backup was in the game already and then got rechanged with Wony, actually, right? So actually, yeah, you're right, I think. Because yeah, that's likely what I'm thinking of. Because I think when they added Wony, they changed it as well to have the blue ones. Yeah, because those weren't in the game before. And then yeah, you got one free one, and that makes sense actually. Because that's so long ago that I've totally forgotten about it. Because yeah, Call for Backup was in the game from the start. Right? I'm thinking only of it of the Wony system forward. I think we only got one, and you had to ask for. Okay, yeah, that would have been then year one then as well, right? Old gear system and stuff. That makes sense because yeah, we were on a crusade afterwards for letting people know because people didn't. Although well, that was mostly actually who was like Whose thing was that? Don't even remember the person, but yeah, unofficial Discord. Wrote whole guides and stuff.
You motherfucker!
I'll just burn through all this. Let's just real quick. And yeah, I can't kill the wrong polarity anyway, basically. Because I'm dealing barely any damage to them, so it's almost impossible to actually lose your buff as well. Because I was shooting the wrong polarity there, but then was like, oh yeah, but then swapped and killed them in 2 shots. Making polarity switch maybe as well a little bit too easy, but that's, I mean, that's what they're going for, right? Everything as powerful as golden bullets. Surprised we haven't seen a point man yet. Well, actually, point man is of course not in the pool as in the same way that the newer names are, like proxy and stuff, combustor, all of those kind of things.
Nail bomb out!
Also, you know what? I don't want to reload. You guys change polarity.
Our numbers are going down fast.
I shocked myself.
Take these bastards out!
Immediate medical assistance needed.
I sure wouldn't want to be you!
Why not? Yeah, he yells out, I sure wouldn't want to be you. What? What's wrong with me? That's not a nice thing to say. Now I have to murder you. For the unkind thing that you said there. Let's just take the long thing. Double tap didn't want to work. Doing the 15 floors? Yeah, I'm gonna just finish this project, I think. Get to grips with how polarity feels now. Because actually for polarity, I might actually do a new things and, or not things and stuff, but new only tips. Because the old one is incorrect now, because yeah, you can't shoot other things. Like this one has been changed more drastically than other stuff. Because SHG Exposed was just the exact same thing, but just more of it. But also here, for instance, that when you get a kill, that both weapons reloads completely. That's actually, yeah, just go double LMG and just swap whenever you need to. Yeah, that's. You know what? Let's go get those resources. Damn it. I'm low on electronics. Let's go get those. Let's go for Headshot Honcho, and let's get pretty crazy down here as well. Before we go one, that's why I said respect. Yeah, no, but I did get it afterwards, because I definitely did it in Wony times, or like after they changed it. But still, yeah, took quite a while still. But then yeah, it took extra long before then. I can imagine. Did you craft that red house for Dart you had? The one on my build collection, then I'm guessing the sniper. Yeah. So those came from crafting. That's also they're only on my second account. So this is my main account. I have a second account as well where On this account, I have 4 character slots filled in, so I don't have watch alts at all. Where on that other account, I do use watch alts. And yeah, without watch alts, it's not really doable, I'd say. So, but of course, that's a conundrum I've put myself in on this main account. But I can, yeah, that's why I got it on that second account. Because it took me around 18k worth of watch points, resources and stuff to get those 2 pieces. And, oh, wow, doing it the wrong polarity. I still didn't get a kill, of course. I unloaded the mag in them because the reduction is so high. So how are you even supposed to lose your stack? Because there's actually a challenge of getting to max stacks like 50 times or something. And that one's actually going to be hard now. Because, although, I mean, you can weaken them and then swap and then do it, right? To lose the stack so you can get back to max stacks. Although, again, as well, it's so easy to get to max stacks now, so that isn't an issue anyway, so. I wouldn't be a bad backpack for a tank build, but also, no. Do I need one for somewhere? Anybody have a backpack that this could replace in some way? Ooh, actually. Wait, that would be 3.5%, that would be 3%. I'm gonna hang on to that thing. Might as well, for now. We've got some stash space now again with that purple build out of the stash. One of the reasons as well of moving them onto a character. I'm probably for half super gear in countdown. I need to. I mean, you don't need to have that one. It's a nice upgrade to have, definitely. But yeah, chain killer plus Araldi can do basically everything that piece, like that 2-piece Habsburg can do as well. But of course, it's nice to have that one. But yeah, I would say if you're, depending on your SHC level, you might be well, you need the SHC level for it. That's the downside of it. But you kind of need to have that SHC, decent, like being in the 4 or 5Ks likely is required for that one. And then just crafting it, because farming it in Countdown. So just imagine that, like with that, I likely crafted, what, maybe 1,000 chests before I got it, or likely 500 chests and 500 backpacks at the very least. In Countdown, the drops, of course, like 1 or 2 out of 6 slots are actually even of any use to you. So you're cutting it down even more, and then like even with the amounts that that Countdown drops, you might get lucky, of course, but on viewing it from as an like on average, that's not great chances. Especially if you have other things to do. Like if you have nothing else to do, if you're like, you know, 15k and you're like, I've got most of the builds and this is a build that I run a lot and let's have it. Totally, of course, but if you have other stuff to farm for, like, go for that first. Because actually on my main account, so on this account, I'm actually not going for those habs. I'll, because of bounty cheesing, I have some credits. I might spend some of them, but also it eats up resources, which I'm not gonna use up much of. Because on this account, with like the build collection stuff, I'm on, like, this is what I have on all 4 characters. So 1,200 times 4 on these 4 characters. And yeah, and I don't have the ability to watch, or well, I've chosen to not have the ability to watch out by filling up 4 character slots already. So there isn't a space left for watching. Alright, 5K in 2019, that is impressive. Oh yeah, if you're 6.3, just do watch all thing. Just mega do a warning run, spend those points. Habsburg is on a vendor this week. It was one of the New York ones. And yeah, you just buy, deconstruct, and craft. It is tedious. It also eats up a lot of, like, even if you're macroing it, it eats up a bunch of time, but the likelihood of you getting the pieces is exponentially higher. Like, orders of magnitude levels.
Gotta follow orders.
Bunch of negative Nancys. Why so negative?
Terminal infiltrated.
See, be like this, guys. These guys are positive. I feel I've made those puns each and every time Polarity has been around, even before streaming, just to people's on Discords. I'm just deleting my fire and running campaign. Yeah. Otherwise, you just can do Woney start. Although I'm gonna sim, but you know how to do it. The White Charlton.
Hostile drone detected. Rogue striker drone detected.
And also, yeah, if you don't know how to watch out, just in case for those that don't, yeah, you just do Woney start. You can also do DC start and then get to Woney pretty quickly and get one exotic along the way, exotic component. I have these grenades actually. Yeah. Of course, the second I plop the grenade, then they come out. And then yeah, the better ways are to use somebody in your group to group scale you to level 40, so you get group scaled up, and that helps a lot because that cuts off a lot of time off of a run. But you can also use the call for backup system for that. Nah. Stairs. And yeah, they've blocked off the other one, which is super weird. I hope they did remove the ability of the key to spawn up there. Just in case. It's not that way. Is it not spawned in? Why not? Is it maybe that way? Yeah. May also not have been spawned in. I was just checking there that it wasn't upstairs at the very least. And what is on the other 40 to 60 times. Yeah. Yeah, I think well, I don't think I'm that high on them. Although maybe actually I am. Over all of the accounts and stuff. And actually this week as well, I'm gonna go do one as well. Again. Doing the dual boxing thing. I need one on my second account. I've emptied out one recently with optimizing and stuff. But I might also empty one with making a backpack for that stupid 511 build. That is actually stupid. It isn't like stupid in a good way, it's stupid in a bad way. 'Cause I feel I've spent like 15k on that one already as well. Maybe even more. Of watch points. Which is a silly thing to say for 5. But yeah, I have a joke build. It's a 511 joke build, basically.
High risk target detected.
The backpack is craftable, so trying to get that in the perfect way.
Kill you! I'll kill you, motherfucker!
Get those resources and then. What floor did we start on? I actually don't even remember. Okay, another 2 floors, so we'll do the next 3 floors. I might go do the league afterwards, get that out of the way. They did remove the thing here, right? Yeah. God damn it. This thing is gone now. Because I used to have a box here and this, so you could either shoot either. But if you especially shot that thing, there would be a hanging like this, the locking thing on this, one of those padlocks thingies, would just float in the air. But yeah, they removed the padlock. I'm happy the door still works. That might be better than the one I have. Oh no, that's a knee pad. That's not what I'm looking for. Holsters. We have a ton of knee pads here. Too bad I don't. Yeah, let's not. Because yeah, we already had a holster that kind of fit, right? But was that a knee pad? Or did I put it in my stash already? I think I put it in my stash already. And hang on to that backpack, because might have a use for it. Oh wait, is that? But that's not a red one, so wouldn't even matter. Because I'm thinking of maybe then doing the without the Emperor's Guard. We could go 3-piece Gila, 1-piece Bellstone on that other one actually. Maybe. When the gear glitch, haven't seen anyone talking about. I did use the cover before I found this glitch. Gear glitch, huh? Yeah.
Server terminal detected.
And especially with call for backups, yeah, it can take. It usually takes around that time. I usually have the ability to dual box, so I just usually dual box myself and then take 2 others along as well. Because it doesn't matter if it's just me and my ult or 2 others as well. Actually, it's even easier with that because they're getting group skilled as well, and they can just, you know, help deal with some of the enemies. Because then I can just be full Eclipse and just let them deal with the heavies and such. And yeah, that usually takes like 12 minutes for the Haven, and then usually under 2 hours for the rest of it. But that's then, of course, at all times having group scaling up. Because there's even faster ways than that, especially if you have multiple level 40s available to carry one person. Because they can split up and go and get to ends of missions, and then just the person getting doing the run just fast travels to them.
Let's smoke 'em like Christmas candles. I got this.
Surprised he didn't.
What?
Oh, I don't have a challenge up. Let's just take this. We're going one more floor. I do like the changes to Summit. Because I feel as well, usually I would do it in one session anyway, and that would be like 2 hours. Now it's like 1 hour to get through the 15 floors of Summit, which feels a lot better. Although of course that's more, I could have always just done them in 15 floor sections, but also reward wise that's a lot. But yeah, solo Summit as basically no drops is annoying. Like 4-man, it's okay. But yeah, here I kind of want to get a good feel for the global event. Polarity switch. So...
Automated defenses detected.
Is everybody...
Caution advised.
Why are you negative? Can you kill all these positives? Here, let me cheer you up. See? Now you're positive. I'll see myself out. All these negative Nancys.
Terminal destroyed.
That's our project done. But let's go finish this floor as well, just because we did 2 out of 3 floors. Might as well do that third one as well. Wow, look at how long that polarity switch thing stays up. I've made it all the way to this other room with it up. I'm gonna go for a kill in the back.
Lost one.
Baby bird.
Killed 200 positive people. Shot it through the water thing. Because jammer.
EMP jammer detected nearby. System curtailed.
Stop jamming me. Okay.
System back online.
I like peanut butter better. Actually, I don't. Totally don't. Give me more jam. Jam me more. In a world filled with jam, only one man has a spoon filled with peanut butter. This summer. This summer, I'll know what you did last summer. Another one of these guys? Hi. Did you kick me through the door? That's... Want to try again? Yeah. I'm gonna go take a bathroom break. I'll be back.
They're right on top of me.
Like, what do you even do? Like, because actually in the open world, like if you leave him for too long, he runs back to a sewer and he will disappear into the sewer, and then out of that sewer, like some of the underground faction will spawn. But
Hey, over here. I just want to say hi.
yeah, let's end this. Let's end this suffering. Oh, I'm in the wrong polarity. It's like, why isn't he dying? Nah, don't need one of those. I was with crit damage. I could have used it actually. Actually, no, I need it to be blue core, so needs to have the right distance. And either Supreme. Level 31 yellow gear with level 40 stats. I mean, you can recalibrate one stat on it, but you can't recalibrate all stats on it, right? Unless there is some shenanigans you can do. But also, if you're getting group scaled, you can just run level 30 gear up to 39. Because the group scaling will take care of that as well. It will make the stats act as if they are level 39 with those limits, basically. Same for the weapons and stuff. This is usually what we just do. It's just either some people have some level 31 gears with some crafted and recalibrated, and you can of course go get those ones from that one place that drops the high ends at 31. It's usually also kind of overkill. You can just take level 30 gear, level 30 build, especially if you're getting group scaled all the way. No, I was thinking that do I need to swap to Create Crazy, but we've already gotten Create Crazy, right? Yeah, double checking there. There we got our summit done. Let's go open these two caches. Or the Warhand College for SHG level.
Agent,
Yeah, that
to weapon switching
existed
and
for a
reloading.
while. Although that was
Safe
still
area entered.
not one of the better ones. Luckily. We've had worse ones since then. Especially the Descent one was very egregious, but... Is this Mantis with Detox? No, although actually the old Mantises are with Detox, so I already have this. I mean, I need to keep that one right. Oh, a wild Omni appears. Let's go through all this. And actually, I'm think I'm gonna go do the leagues. I don't know if you wanted to join for those Omni or if you've done them already. Because yeah, I wouldn't mind getting those out of the way. Do I have a better one than that in here? Nope. Although, well, eventually I'll hold out basically to optimize them from fast hands with, so I can free third stat them. Because that's much more relevant to LMGs is the third stat.
Another agent has joined your
Alright.
group.
Need Omni. And yeah, I'll go Eclipse, of course. Well, actually, well, Polarity Switch doesn't do much for Eclipse, but I can still do the damage. They all kind of melt together, but yeah, Polarity Switch, like, just skills just worked underneath it, right? Like, just skills didn't care. Was the deal, right? I think. Yeah, let's actually track the league. And yeah, if anybody else is interested in the league, because we're gonna go do all of these. 18 minutes for Roosevelt, that's fine. 14 for Space Admin is fine. 12 for Lincoln is basically double of what you need. And 21 for a challenging Wall Street. That's like a 12-minute mission. These three are all, or not, these two are True Sons. I might actually get those Disorients in as well.
Backpacks to boot.
I might
I've got it.
go and have, let's put a lefty here. Because yeah, I don't need that hive anyway. We'll go with a gunner variant. And I will take here an Banshee Pulse.
Yeah, whatever it takes is fine with me. Okay.
Oh yeah, I was under if you wanted, definitely. Were you on already? I saw you logging in, but don't know if you're in already. But we'll hold out for you then. So which missions were they again? Yeah, let's take those away. So Roosevelt, Lincoln, Space Admin, and Wall Street. So let's start maybe with, let's go from right to left. Let's start with Space Admin, go Lincoln, and then go Roosevelt. And then go New York. Let's go have a look over here. The Snitch might be here as well. We'll wait for Xander to load up and join us. The descent incident, yeah. I was surprised how many people made use of that I was not expecting to make use.
Hostiles detected.
Snitch is here.
Detected.
Yeah, let's wait for
Control
Xander.
point in proximity.
Also, yeah, if you guys want, because that's sometimes annoying, I'll jump into general as well. Just so you guys don't have to have the game audio be double. Yeah, that's wait, but you. Hey there,
How thoughtful of you.
hey there, Omni and Xander. Were you guys in here already, or did you guys join when you were like here?
I joined when you said that
Okay.
you were going to join general.
Because yeah, I was looking that I thought for a second that I was empty before, but then I looked over and looked back,
Another
and
agent is now in your group.
yeah, and congrats on the 11K, of which you have no proof that you were 11K at any point. You can't prove it. There's no proof. No response. Okay.
Nah,
Oh yeah.
easy.
Let's
I'm dead, agent.
let's grab that. And let's go do. Let's go do. Yeah. Oh yeah, go if you want in. Yeah, definitely. Gladly, even then we have everybody from stream.
Don't have to deal with pesky randoms.
Exactly. We'll have to deal with pesky regulars. Here. How does my bread? I add some garlic. Is it bad? Oh, also, you know what I totally should wear? Too bad it's not Stranded Tanker, but actually that's it is. Because, of course, as a dumbass that I am, I bought all of these. And, I've gone rogue.
Must be nice to have money.
I mean, I don't have money, but
Obviously,
yeah.
obviously you wouldn't know because you don't have money anymore.
Yeah. It was nice to have money, but now I have Conley's costume. Which is weird because she exploded, right? So how like did we stitch this all back together? Was a little burnt. But then, yeah, we'll wait for Coco to load up as well as I think I did see it pop up that you were coming online.
And I have to say, we don't talk about this weapon.
Oh, what did you do to it? Oh, okay. I mean, sure, why not? There's an accuracy mod on it, and then
Agent has joined your group.
crit chance because yeah, why not? Why cannot? And I'm gonna sneak in all those disorients as well. But yeah, once we're all here, let's definitely set the mission to the right difficulty. I'm totally not going to forget that at some point.
Yeah. Why would you? You've never done that.
Wow, wait, that looks so weird.
Back online across the country.
If I'm just walking like this and from the side.
Satellite network. We should be able to do that.
I haven't done that before, apparently. Yeah, you guys have fun with some polaritying. I'm just not gonna deal with it because I'm cool like that. Skills give no Fs about polarities. Skills see no polarity.
My God, I'm stuck here.
Skills are polarity blind. And Adar is polarity.
Control room is at the top of the atrium.
Hostile radio intercepted.
It's the division! Sound the alarm!
I gotta take the fire downstairs. On we go. So, True Sun's disoriented 37.
So what changes did they do to this global event?
It stays for much longer. It's much more powerful. It's 4 stacks instead of 5. It's no longer if you just hit the wrong polarity. It's if you have to kill the wrong polarity, which is basically impossible because you do barely any damage to the wrong polarity. So, and on kill it reloads. Both weapons. So if you're like, if your other weapon is kind of half empty and you swap and you get the right kill, you just load it back. But still, against the wrong polarity, you barely do any damage. But yeah.
I'm seeing hostile movement on the roof.
No. Automatically went for the loot, don't mind me. And it's, yeah, super powerful. So.
And I thought the first nerf they did to this global event was bad.
The first nerf?
Yeah. Remember when the global event came around the very first time? You got shocked when you hit the wrong polarity?
Oh yeah. I mean, well, that was for several times. Let's get all 3 of them right away.
You're still gonna have to
and if you
adjust
can
each dish,
guard me with
but
that
this will
one.
speed up the process.
Serious trauma detected.
But yeah, I mean, well, that was a buff.
Satellites aligned and clear for transmission. Signal is insufficient.
So far, so good.
It's like,
Now we just
what
have to
nerf did they ever do
boost
to
the
this?
signal.
Bro, it's a buff to us, but a nerf to the event.
That's one. Yeah, actually, that's one way of viewing. I mean, we're the only ones using the event, so. The enemies don't really get it. Because yeah, that was also like reanimated. Used to have the clouds damage you and stuff. They removed all that.
Yep.
But yeah, this one's very powerful now. It's like so, and it stays for so long that it's like you can actually carry it over between rooms and stuff. It's just
Which, in a way, is kind of annoying because there's one challenge to reach
yeah.
the
But
max a certain number of times.
yeah, but it's so much easier to reach the max now. So it's just playtime and just you get it. I had the same thought as well. And then,
Well, I used to not bother with the global event at all until Fridays, and then I would just bash out all the
That's it. We should
challenges
extract the
at
radio
once.
once it's docked.
oh, I don't go wrong with it. Yeah, usually I would do that. Well, I would just play and then just only on Fridays start to actually care about them. You guys have that one. Deal with these guys.
So is the quality give you some kind of buff on handling?
No, I don't think so. It's just damage as well. It's not RPM or anything.
I'm just wondering why my AK is so accurate at the moment.
Maybe they did add that to it. I don't think. Well, I wasn't using weapons where it would be obvious anyway. So maybe they did. But yeah, the change to not just losing a dumb hit is like the big one, and the reload is kind of build altering. Because I could totally see Striker with 2 negavs, like if you wanted to like really go optimal for it or something. Striker 2 negavs, you just use 1 for 1, and the other like one is one polarity, the other is the other polarity.
Has there been any news about upcoming updates or anything?
Not really. The Trello board is kind of filled up. I haven't looked at it in a bit, but
A Trello board hasn't had any updates in over a week now.
then but I mean, there's like a lot of stuff on there, and also a lot of stuff designated 20.2.
True, true. But
yeah, no word
it's been
on.
very quiet on there.
No, but there is a lot there for them. Yeah, I don't mean like they added anything. I mean, it's just pretty full. So hopefully we do get one.
Yeah, but there aren't really any things in under investigation or anything anymore. Like most of it is actually in the state of done.
Not them to get 20.2 out here, and then they can go and find new bugs.
Maybe they just forget them and basically accidentally hit delete.
This part is time-based anyway, so there's no speeding it up. We could try going. So what was the speed thing of this? We leave one enemy alive. What was it? Although let's not. Let's just murder. We have plenty of time.
All right. This will extract the transmitter from the module and connect it to the rest of the facility.
Oh, I don't have a
Then we can
crossbow.
link up with the division satellites.
Nor do I have a flame grenade to sledge with. But I do have a Fusroda.
So necessary on hard.
Yeah. Are we leaguing or not? Do you believe in league after league? Starting early. Boost Roda as well on the house. One coming up on the left. That's the last one. There we go. A bunch of levels. And I should go check this purple gear. Might be good. We should totally run a purple build for one of these speedrun things. I love how nobody went like, don't do it, you asshole, but...
Like you would listen.
I mean, I would listen. I wouldn't actually do it, but, you know, I don't have the ability to close my ears. Or, like, just shut them off. Listening happens inactively anyway. Yeah, let's head on to Lincoln.
Must watch Tidal Basin cutscene first.
Yep. Did you know Tidal Basin is invaded? Did you though?
Yeah. Me? No, I had no idea. What is Tidal Basin?
Who's Vanguard? Yeah, there's that in here. Good old Lincoln. Oh, good old Lincoln spawning stuff on along the way.
You to secure the memorial and remove the True
You
Sons
guys have fun
forces.
with my fire.
Maintain this outpost. The True Sons will be a direct threat to the camp.
Those guys will be heroic skilled actually as well, so watch out for that. The guys at the start.
Got a visual on
I should
additional
get everything
hostiles in the memorial compound.
as long as there's
They're
no
moving
heavy.
south. There's a gate between you. It looks closed from here.
Wait, polarity trigger? Oh yeah, it does, right? If you have the right polarity and just the skill get the kill. Totally forgot about that. Because yeah, I'm like, why am I in polarity 4? But just because I killed 4 of the right polarity. But apparently killing the wrong polarity with skills doesn't matter. Which I think was always the case though. I had forgotten. Somebody only had made a video about this kind of stuff that I could watch and just remind myself.
Who would do such a thing?
Yeah,
I mean,
exactly.
who would want to watch that?
Exactly. Boost Roda. I do feel that's basically Fus Roda, right?
Watch out! Hostiles
All clear. I repeat, the compound is all clear.
No, that can't be all of them. Check the interior while I get Henry's people to maintain the perimeter.
Yeah, let's see if we can do a 6-minute Lincoln or less.
stand your ground!
Speedrun
Turn
strats.
the memorial into a bait.
That's it then.
Isaac can't access data on this location.
Loading downstairs.
Know what you're walking into.
Careful with those rounds. You want to kill everybody in here?
Because the checkpoint is much further ahead. So I'll use that. But also, yeah, only really one person needs to go through this.
DC-62 detected.
The rest will.
Heads up.
There's 3 doors in the way.
Just ID those shells as
No, it's
chemical
just
weapons.
needs to go.
We can't afford to let the True Sons escape with those. You gotta find a way to close up that tunnel.
These 2 spawns are, oh well, the initial and these 2 spawns are fixed, and then the third one is a little bit random, but. No, actually, we don't get a third one even. I'm taking that GR9. I must automatically went for the loot.
According to the schematics Isaac pulled upstairs, we can lock that tunnel door from their control center. That should keep them from being able to transport those mortars loaded with DC-62.
Oh, wrong again. One way. Keep forgetting, of course, that this is hard. And hard is easy. One step back, can we see if you can? Sanders. Right?
That should keep them from getting more of those mortars.
The door does not reach all the way to the... Like, the thing doesn't reach all the way to the door. Somebody's on there. Let's just do one of these as well. Also, this global event is really good for if you want to know where the spawns are happening, because you can very clearly see them.
Good work. Go on ahead back up.
Run away.
The team from the campus has taken position inside the memorial.
And yeah, sub 6 easy. Although, well, with the global event. Does it count with a global event? Yeah.
I know they would have used those weapons on us, and we would have ended up like Castle.
So this is gonna be a
I
530.
can't tell you how relieved I am to have
Oh,
you on our
5.5.
side. Thank you.
And we had 12 minutes. On to the next one, which is Roosevelt. Also, what was that GR9? Would I take this over this? Not really. Let's have Sledgehammer. Yeah. Nah. But yeah, I need to go purple farm in the future. Yeah, nobody already. Well, actually, let me. That's it. I don't need to. Oh wait, that's unloaded though. This build, that's the one. I don't need to disorient anyone anymore, so let's not. And instead go full for full effect. Because why not? Ready? Yeah. There we go.
Taking down the outcast stronghold and neutralizing their leader, Emmeline Shaw, will do serious damage to the faction. Also, Henry has intel that a mechanical engineer from the campus settlement was brought here recently, so be on the lookout for captives.
You've got a few hostiles ahead.
Start on that guy.
Let's do this. Where do you want me to
Didn't
go?
spread much. Oh, how did this work?
You need an escape plan.
Did we get a second wave on hard? No.
More bad guys just past the fuselage of a cargo plane. No indication they heard the shooting.
So how many planes crashed here?
Not a goddamn thing. Why are we patrolling this far out? Cause Emmeline told us to. Take it up with her.
Mess
if you
that
don't
up.
complain.
Continuing to mess that up. Luckily I have teammates. So.
Keep your eyes open. It might be nothing, but it might be something.
Scash first be hamper.
Cause it isn't. Shut your damn mouth before I shut it for you. Both of you shut up.
You can shoot them up there, by the way. In cover through that thing. Yeah.
Hurry! Let's move!
There's no direct way into the main compound from where you are. If you can get up on the wing, you can detour around to the west along the quarantine barricade.
I always love doing this as well. Just kicking this thing. Physics. Phys-X. Yeah, what are your thoughts on running give your team album builds in Countdown? I feel like a lot of teams struggle in Countdown, so I made a build. I get 2 million armors to force by I'm actually making kind of one now, so I think I think my thoughts are that it might be useful. But I'm going with PFP, just to also be that PFE role. It is kind of useful, but also it needs to be just one guy. It needs to be just one person in a team that is already decently strong. Because that's the kind of thing that always happens with support builds. It's only worth supporting if there are actually, you know, people worth supporting. Because that's not always the case. But then at least with PFE, I would say, pairing it with PFE, you have the ability to actually do those PFE things as well, of just like pushing in and just grabbing the aggro from the hunters at the end. Although going, for instance, in my case, I'm taking Galvanize plus Vanguard. And I might give up Vanguard for something else, actually, in Intimidate, if I find that I can't actually, you know,
Help me, please. I'm working as fast as I can.
Get aggro to be on me. Because that's my only real concern. It might not do enough damage, that proximity will likely not be enough to grab aggro by itself. Well, actually, yeah, strikers could do it as well, of course. But yeah, and in Countdown especially, it's not the worst idea, just because also Vanguard and Galvanize and stuff. Well, Galvanize applies to yourself as well, but Vanguard is applying to yourself as well in there. Where in 4-man, it isn't, of course, because that's not how it works in 4-man.
I hope you burn this whole place to the ground.
Where did my chem go there? Actually, we're not even getting a second life. Never mind.
You're coming up on the central
River
area,
climbing,
and it
right?
looks
Yeah.
like they've sealed the gate.
Then you're gonna have to find a way to unseal it.
But yeah, I would say maybe go. Yeah, I'm going PvE with it. I think that will be a better solution for that. Just because if you're like Striker feels kind of incongruous with it, just because you'll end up you're taking up the chest and backpack as well already, so you're kind of making. Xander got hurt there. Needed some love. We went and got it. In all the wrong places.
It will be remembered. Shit! Shield! Outcast! Emily needs you!
We'll get some sledge on the bosses, why not? Oh, I actually killed the wrong player there.
Be careful. They're
Let's
bound to be
all that
expecting
and
you.
grab the 2
What the hell was that?
A group of hostiles is
tactical assessments from them.
They're escorting someone who appears to be
Pulling
unarmed.
Helldivers and got
If Emily
back.
gets away,
there,
finding her isn't
put
gonna be
some things
easy.
in
You've
this
gotta
fix
stop that boat.
and then going some- yeah.
Find a way to the shore and make sure that
I mean,
boat...
that's always a fine thing to do. I feel usually I've had weeks where I've not gone for Division much. And yeah, sometimes I usually would just come back to the global event or the challenges of it and just, spend my time elsewhere. Because, yeah, sometimes taking a break is not just only like a okay thing, it's just like needed.
Hell, Emma.
What's going on with that boat?
Hasn't launched yet. Looks like they're in the process of fueling it. There are big tanks on either side of the boat.
Those tanks are a primary target. What about Emmeline?
Already aboard the boat, assuming that was her.
But even then, like the things with League and stuff, especially or you're not a silly person like me that has 3 accounts. You can kind of do them in a session of like 3-4 hours, and then you're like done again. Because I've had sometimes weeks of kind of like that, playing it like that. Right there. Let's kill left as well quickly. Sledge these guys up. Let's go for that. Ouch.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Let's destroy the thing quickly and just blow it up. Plant and go. No minigun for you. What's our time? 9:39. Yeah, let's do some war crimes. No retreat. No surrender. Who are those guys? What? Who are those guys? I mean, we've seen this before. Stuff spawning here, but it's so odd. Which faction even is it? I mean, it sounds like that.
Outcasts.
Yeah. Oh, let's murder them all. Do I do more damage against right polarity? No. With fire. But that's actually not gonna kill him. Oh, hi. They ran this way. Wait, what? Is there a way?
Not for us, it seems.
Yeah. At least I can stand up here and just... What is this dude? Oh, he's like miles away. But yeah, oddities. Haven't seen that a little while. Maybe they were there and we wouldn't even see them, of course. Yeah, let's take this party to New York, and we'll party like it's in New York. Because if we can make it there, we can make it anywhere. I should have gone to whatever it was, Wall Street actually. Should have gone directly to Wall Street. The weapon sounds stay active if you switch away from the weapon you procced it on? No. Well, so depends on the talent. Some talents are like finisher, like such future perfect, things that will usually go on your buff bar. The way to distinguish it is if it goes onto your buff bar, usually you do get to keep it. Same for Busy Lil B, for instance, of course. If it stays on the weapon, if it has an indicator on the weapon, or things like preservation or something, yeah. Or actually, preservation does on like you can't swap actually. But it's a bad example, but yeah, you know, strained or something, like fast hands. Those are just weapon.
Polarized hostiles in proximity.
And if you guys come back here so you don't get reset, or if you do want to get reset, you can stay in there. Oh, and challenging. Let's go have a challenge. Oh. Somebody found some friends. Goody. Yeah. Let's go.
You're coming up on Dragov's outer perimeter. Remember, you're only here for Dragov. But if you find his supply depot, raid it.
Yeah, we're only here for Dragov. We're not gonna kill the other two bosses.
Also deny Keener.
Only here for Dragov. Also, there's actually even another boss even.
Still don't like the idea of throwing
Only here for
no
Dragov.
matter how much we want Dragov for.
Hostile radio intercepted.
I'm gonna trigger this already.
Report.
The loading area by Broad Street is under attack. It's the division.
Sell the gate. Use the APC. Do not let them raid the stockpile.
Actually, that might have been a little bit too fast. I'll help with this last guy. Give it a second so that I do have some backup. Especially if I miss my first shot.
Vital signs critical.
I'll do it.
Agent out of action.
Did I have
An
a
agent needs assistance.
hand? I missed 2 chems in a row. And then that happens, of course.
Yeah, competent Eclipse players are so hard to find these days.
Yeah.
Protect that stockpile.
Well, I'm from Union. I have to miss at least 2 chems. 2 chems out of 6
That
chems.
stockpile, agent. Everything you take from
Union
them,
rules.
you can't send to Keener.
Can't do anything about it.
Bring Keener supplies. I don't care what it takes. Take them out.
That will
Reach into
actually
the
work out.
stockpile now.
Anyway, we do want to do the quick thing here because I'm hard with total time.
Drawing near.
I'll take the one in the back. So we'll spawn the boss once we pick them up.
Hostiles incoming.
It's likely the boss over here, yeah. Who else was gonna survive?
Stockpile's lost. No response from Duchess.
Fuck! They killed Duchess?
Collectible subset completed.
Make these assholes suffer!
I was missing that echo on this character.
Elevator's coming up as well. Might be heavy. Might be something, but might be nothing.
Hostiles nearby.
It's something. Oh no, it's down.
Is that supposed to be funny, IKEA? Because it isn't.
Yeah, that would be it. Yeah. Might be funny, but it might be not funny.
And load it up. It's time to take back control.
Careful, Agent. Take your time. You don't need to rush this.
We do need to rush this. Literally, Kels. We're on a speed run. Does Kelso not know what a speed run is? What's Vanguard? What's a speed run?
Hello, NPC, can you please shoot one of the other three?
No, please don't.
Immediate medical assistance needed. Vital
See, I
signs
got shot.
critical.
There's that heavy in the middle that needs to go.
Let's get some strong going.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
That's one of those. I'm gonna go set up the shot here.
Dragov is holed up in the exchange.
We can go right
It
away.
looks like it's locked down tight. You might be able to gain access from the scaffolding across the street.
Blow this shit! Let's fuck them up!
Do fuck us up. It's heavy in that way. Oh. Didn't catch anything. Oh, that's because most of it spawned that side.
Serious trauma detected.
Oh, don't do it. Don't do it. Ah.
Agent down.
Second heavy. I dare it. Don't mind me. I'm good. I was just faking it. Go right away. Really? Nobody jumped into my grenade. It's not nice of you. Expected it to have spread all the way, but it didn't.
Polarity fluctuation detected. Immediate medical assistance needed.
This way.
Division's heading towards the exchange.
Hold them off. I'll strap up and deal with this personally. Ron,
Yeah.
Knuckles, you're with me.
Unknown network detected.
So 2 million armor with striker for damage and PFE mods. He ran perfect Vanguard with Galvanize or perfect Vanguard and Protector for 2-second pro. I don't think, especially in Countdown, trying to go for Protector is not gonna work out. I think Galvanize with a Scorpio is like, I feel is the way to go.
Let's show the division that they can't touch us. Show me what you're made of.
Because not enough is gonna be shooting at you consistently. Especially with 8 players, the enemies have so many targets. At least Galvanize, you have like a decent chance of proccing it here and there. And honestly, as well, I would go. So with the setup you're going with, if you're not going 3-piece Gila, which you can't really, not without like bad choices. If you're not going 3-piece Gila, you might as well go normal for Vanguard. Is it over there? Is it...
Minigun power restored.
So I'm gonna put a status on these guys for. There we go.
Rogue agent deceased.
All tens, all the time, always. Oh no, these aren't that hard. There was a time. There was a time. Yeah. Yeah, let's see. What do you guys want to have a go at? No takers. Because I'd be up for another half hour or so of something. You guys are up for it. So we got cleaned up at the first. And things and stuff videos as well as thanks for the kind words, and yeah, I feel this things and stuffs was pretty loaded as well with good stuffs. I like making them as well, and even maybe here and there learning some small things that I even didn't know. So, as my voice is very smoky. Let's fix that. This voice is much better. I feel I should go to speak and spell voice at that point. I'm idea. I actually don't know how well that works with a mic. In person, it does work pretty well.
Oh, we did 2/3 of the daily.
Oh, what was the daily actually? Oh, Roosevelt.
Named outcasts and activities.
Well, let's go do that then, definitely. Let's get that out of the way. I think it's also a backpack zone, right? We're gonna just roam the back, or was it? Was that today? Was that yesterday? I don't remember. Oh, that is not a bad one. Let me actually see what my own chest is. Oh no, I want to make sure this one. I have a DNH chest if somebody wants it. It can, it's like, oh, no, I can't reach. Weapon handling, headshot, free talentable, so it can be headhunter, and it's like half of optimization. Or headhunter build. Yeah, let's take it to DC then. Was it backpacks? Yeah, let's go do some stuff in this like backpack zone. We'll just do a control point or two. Get the daily done. Definitely alchemize when it comes to Drills and dedication. Oh,
Agent
thanks for that.
polarity
And
linked.
where's the...
Switching and reloading.
Oh my god.
Safe area entered.
Anyways. I'm blushing. Badger and backpack for galvanized wood. Would you recommend for a chest piece with Vanguard? There's running Badger and backpack. I mean, Cheska is the obvious choice, but also that would make it a really, like, if you want to keep the blue cores, but you could make it red. Because if you want to do the, like, if the rest of it is also set up like the rest underneath it is like crit damages, then Cheska makes the most sense. Otherwise, just going maybe regen or something, like one piece Bellstone for well, no, that would, I was gonna say Palisade, but yeah, you're not getting the kills likely. Yeah, let's maybe actually go grab a public execution or two and maybe do. Let's see how annoying nowadays if we can maybe make bounty cheese happen or not.
Where did he go?
I got it.
Oh, should I turn on some directives actually? What do you guys say?
That is up to you.
Everyone okay?
Oh yeah, let's take at least 2 directives just so we have like a little bit more XP. And use the levels. Annoyingly, that will likely despawn our public executions tower. Worst case, I have 1 billion bounties here. Well, not 1 billion, but 7, 8, 7, 7. Let's actually try that. Let's see if we can triple like
Generous rounding.
yeah, you know, up to the nearest billion.
Quiet kitchen.
Plenty of armor and doing more damage. Yeah,
Hostile
that would be my
detected.
king to go to. You could go hunter killer as well, but well, yeah, like, but yeah, you want that Vanguard. So the Vanguard is the better part of it. So let me try actually popping a bounty here. Let's try bounty cheesing. Let's see if we can actually like. Let's see how bad it is now. Yeah, it really doesn't want to put it here, does it? Anymore. Put it there. Oh, also, oh well. We need outcast things, right? I have 1 outcast bounty. Let's go do this one. It was nice enough to put it here. You know what? Let's take this territory control along the way. Starting off long range.
Gotta stop that shield.
I'm gonna go set up for the second wave. If I make it.
Serious trauma detected. Incoming hostiles detected.
I mean, I got masked, right?
Access key detected.
No.
Target is nearby.
Hostile
Some
broadcast.
frame
picked
drops
up.
there. This will save me a lot of optimization. Okay. Oh, glad that it's going to get home. Yeah, I already had one in my stash, so it wouldn't have been of much use for me. Would have been like 1 stat less optimized, but that's not. I'd rather go to get him. So. Happy it found one. Then yeah, let's start dealing with these guys. Wait for everybody to be here. Wait, where's... Oh, but everybody was here. I was mistaken.
It's fine.
was about to make a bad joke, but I'll leave it there. You know what it is.
Do I?
I was just gonna say, at least wasn't anybody important.
Oh.
That's your target.
Love you too, Betty.
Yeah.
Medical assistance needed.
There's a heavy in the middle. Somebody could maybe
Agent
murder them in their
incapacitated.
stupid face.
It's getting hot in here.
Agent vital signs 0.
Yeah, actually, let me respawn it. That might be faster.
Hostile broadcast detected.
Nope, no medicing, Mr. Medic.
Target down. Good job.
Denied.
What there? It completely turned around.
That's the target, agent. Target neutralized. Good work. Target spotted, Sheriff.
At least we're getting a ton of backpack weaves. Don't mind those at all.
Run! Deploying turret!
I should try to. Yeah, these guys are survive long enough.
Serious trauma detected.
You got the target. Nice.
We can sneak some disorients in. And
Cleaning up the streets one bad guy at a time. Nicely done, Sheriff.
yeah, actually, if somebody gets a Bellstone backpack per chance crit damage, but very unlikely. But just in case. Yeah. I have one Adcast one here. Let's try to trigger that one. I'm gonna go back to the safe house and just also reset my armor breaks.
Hostile broadcast picked up.
Oh, yeah, we don't have pistoler on. What do you have? See if I can make it happen again. That was a fluke. May as well put some there, but it just sometimes takes forever. Case in point. Hello? Can we have it here? Don't want to go there. Can we have it here? Do you guys deliver? Oh, pickup only? Okay. Try the next place. Not that place. Let's put it here. No, not there. Here. Yeah, this used to be so consistent that they totally effed with it. To the point that this zone is basically dead for this. Although luckily we have that new zone in New York that I totally remember the name of, because it's where the city hall is, but
Civic Center.
Civic Center there. Okay, now the game's just trolling. The annoying thing is also it's not putting them consistently anywhere, because even if it did it with that other place, that would have been fine, because you can just exit it and then like, but it's putting it like in 2 different places. Let's just go do it in that sewer. We don't need to bandy cheese it anyway. I was more curious if we still could. Let's just go do it in that sewer. Yeah, if someone was in the sewer, maybe indeed. But then it still has like 2 other locations. Well, that's 3 locations then still to pick from. So there is something there. We can go through that as well. One of that.
Target near you.
Now let's take this public execution along the way.
Hostile broadcast detected.
Or is it public? No, it's not. Oh, it's a name tag. Saw a bunch of people and assumed. Might have aggroed the guys over there as well. Let's just head into the... Or, well, yeah, let's just head into the body. Toss a hive over. And these unsuspecting people. And we'll get some keys out of here as well. Not that likely any of us needs it, but... And hey there, good morning, James. Although it's a late afternoon for me, actually. Gonna guess you're on the West Coast, maybe even. Or, yeah, West Coast. How does a compass work? Easily is the answer. Oh, no, let's get ready to rock these guys. Start sending it. Actually gonna go across. I'm expecting them to spawn on that end. I'm gonna prepare for that.
Target down. Good
Oh,
job.
spawn over there.
Hostile control point identified.
You got the target. Nice.
Wave.
That's your target.
Oh, spawn over there. These guys made a bad decision.
An agent needs assistance.
But you guys had him.
Target neutralized.
Yes.
Good work.
Key cabinet. That was a daily as
That's
well. Right?
it's a lot of damage with
Sledge
max
up.
polarity.
Oh, and oh yeah, and polarity.
Hostile broadcast.
Oh yeah, that.
And Headhunter.
One down. Good job, Agent.
I actually should try out how much, because I think actually polarity at 4 stacks is the highest of the damage buffs, like the pure of the, like the number of it. Because guardians and stuff also have rate of fire.
Well, the highest number that I just saw was 58 million.
That's actually still, I mean, well, reanimated, of course, actually likely is the highest for headshots. Thinking about it now. Let's get this crate as well. You know what? I have like 10 more minutes. Let's maybe go do the control point. Well, let's run through the sewer and just get all of the crates and keys, and we'll come up and on the back side of that one, other control point, and we'll just do that control point.
Oh boy, a max rolled relic.
Yay. Now you can perfectly determine how determined it is. Is everybody in range here? Here, have a hide. It's all in the house.
Hostile broadcast picked up.
So I'm giving up armor set up. We discussed. What do you think about personal damage with Scorpion Striker versus a team burst given from True Patriot 4-piece? Deciding, by the way. Strikers versus True Patriot. True Patriot isn't worth it, I would definitely say. True Patriot's buff is too weak, basically. And really, without the backpack, it's actually not even that worth it. But you're much better off maybe, like, if you want to sneak in as well, like, maybe some buffing or like team support kind of role. FI, either ongoing or FI. But then yeah, you're going for unicorn. Well, not unicorns per se, but hard to get pieces that you need to recore. So, and will cost a lot in optimization, but definitely gettable. But both of those buffs are much more potent. So I would consider those over True Patriot. Because yeah, Striker, you do keep your personal damage, although yeah, you're not gonna do. It kind of depends on if you're doing enough damage for it to be worth it to actually be Striker. Because otherwise I would say, yeah, PFE, that's the reasoning I'm going with, because then I can at least push in and be under... at a range that, you know, I can go after medics, I can go after... even with the low damage, you can still like chase out a medic or kill 1 of the boxes and stuff. There's one escapee.
Down.
By the way, please. Your left.
Agent down. Agent vital signs 0.
Okay, good. 2 kills. I'll just wait for the combat to end there. That should have been enough to... Oh wait, was it? No, I'll respawn. Would have been enough to get it all done, but... I know either, Pomic. Because True Patriot is just weak. Ends up too weak. Amazing. Sorry.
Heavily armored hostile detected. Vital signs critical.
These guys decided to join back up on the fight. Okay, did get shredded for that. That is. I know it will hang on to that one. But yeah, Omni, I got something for you.
Yeah, that's it.
How much is the trade offer?
You receive TKB. I receive laughter. There's a convoy coming in as well, so let's get this cleared up. It's ready. All right.
Reinforcements en route.
What's this other one? Oh, some belts.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Oh, they're gonna get pushed back the second they attack from that side. Coming from the tunnel for now, though.
An agent needs assistance.
Oh, get on me. Right, I'm not getting on me. Right, from the other side. We'll likely run into those allies we have up there and get pushed back, so we likely have to just chase them.
Quick, reload!
Destroy that thing!
Bring it on! No mercy!
You know what? I'll cover this one. They're coming from the tunnel side. They have to be.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Spawn tunnel. It's not here. So coming that way.
Buckle up! Yeah, let's get him!
Hostile supply convoy detected.
Right.
Supply room access unlocked.
Did they spawn out of here? Yeah.
Incoming hostiles detected.
Attack from the front!
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Eat stinger. Punk. Let's get this done. This will be my final thing, as I need to go get ready for a thing that isn't a thing and a stuff. But I'll be back in the evening, of course. What's that? Sure.
Wow.
What? What happened?
Badger. Backpack with vigilance. Max headshot damage.
Mm-hmm.
Max
explosive.
armor and status effects.
Yeah. Well, that works really well
close,
with
yet
the
so
Scorpio because that scales off of. Oh no. Yeah. Almost had it. Is that it? That's a share. Okay. I was like, they have loot still there. Yeah, that's not a bad USP indeed. Normally the USPs aren't that great, but you can always grab it and try it out. I'm gonna jump to the White House and drop group. Actually, yeah, I need to actually hurry and get out of here. So, but yeah, I'm gonna thank you guys for you three for doing the leagues. Yeah, indeed. But yeah, it was fun. We got all the 10s done at least. And I feel we had, like, I mean, it's not speedrunner times, but good enough. Good enough for government work. We're government agents, right?
Yep.
Exactly. But yeah, thank you guys. I'm gonna jump off the voice and just go towards an end. But yeah, GG.
GG.
And I'll hop out of there. Because yeah, I'm gonna go and find somebody to give a raid to.
Here to check something out?
Now we need to. I'll actually keep these tabs open. 114 as well. With the builds that we have are altering. Actually, the purple build is still the same as is in here, except for the weapon, but we won't touch that one. It's basically fine as is. And yeah, I'm gonna go clean this up in a second, but yeah, let's first actually find somebody to send everybody over to, although likely we have a few usual suspects around this time. Do a countdown. Why? Okay. As I suddenly noticed what Toasty is up to, because yeah, we raided Toasty yesterday, so let's send it over to
has left your group.
actually let me drop group as well. Or what are they? But if they wanna maybe stick together they can, and
You have left the
have
group.
something there. Yeah, let's raid Pure as we did Toasty yesterday. And yeah, as I'm setting that up in the background.
Take a look over here.
Something popped up, something weird. Did I miss something here still? Yeah, I'll be streaming later. My usual time of streaming is 9 p.m. Central European time, which is like 4 hours away from now. So, but I've been sneaking in a few afternoon ones because work has been slow. So, yeah, have some time over, although not infinite time because I need to go and get ready for a meeting. Another reshav, although you're catching it in, but yeah, see, you have a question. Does the mark of perfect sledgehammer spread with Eclipse protocol? No. So the sledge is its own thing. Eclipse only spreads status effects. So for instance, the sledge is technically a debuff. Same, for instance, for Pestilence. Pestilence is a debuff. Most of the things, or opportunistic, for instance, Most of those things are considered a debuff and are specifically not spread by Eclipse. Yeah, no, thank you as well, Coco, for joining, and yeah, once again, thank you to Xander and Omni as well for okay, I hadn't seen that. Yeah, but yeah, let's. I've already set up the thing to rate Prime, so let's just do that. We'll as well. I think likely they're at the end of it. But yeah, I'll be back this evening, and we'll continue on. And I want to make a start to the rifle thing, and maybe as well do character twos, like changes that we need to do. Continue farming for the Gila pieces and stuff that we need for that one build. Might even as well just take the hit and just spend a ton of watch points and just get maybe that other build optimized up, and we'll just use it like that. But yeah, I'll be back this evening. For now, I need to run. Enjoy some pure Primen, and although of course that's for the Twitch people. As yet, I can't do anything to YouTube people's as far as I know, as far as you know. But yeah, we'll be back later. So yeah, enjoy. And as always, have a good day.